Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Glad to see everybody on this fine day. Biglings, Brotendo, Slowpoke, GOG, Ether, Ambatu, Lagareth, Slumber K, Fudd, or Fudder, Grimjow. Hello, hello. Discharge? No. We're playing Warb. We're going to have 3 charges, but we're not discharging. Discharging, you kind of need like some really quick charge generation, like a Ferals, for example, with a bunch of reduced duration. We're not doing that. That is not on the agenda. Big Leans, hello. Blinka, Vigili, Tranquil Moon, Wilfree, Hot Nuggets, Tom Get 'em. Big Warbin, yeah, we're big Warbin. We haven't even finished the campaign. We just started leveling yesterday. We're level 69. We made the mirror chest for the build and the staff, and we're just basically getting the character online. Before I started streaming today, I was kind of thinking about the tree a bit. And I'm thinking we'll probably go blanketed snow clusters. I think we need a good source of like pen, for example. And blanketed snow clusters are a really good source of pen, for example. So that's something we're looking at adding in. But we have our rough skeleton. It looks like we're going to be able to get block cap pretty much figured out for our more than skill jewels. So I'm pretty excited about that. It looks like we did the correct estimations by going with a spell block staff. That worked out. We had the block tattoos, and we had the red nightmare to get block from here. And I think that all worked out pretty well. So I'm happy with that, which will allow us to go not block clusters, but rather DPS clusters. So I kind of was like thinking about that this morning. And so that's kind of what I was leaning towards doing. Need 20 KS for Kitava. We're not going to get to 20 KS. We do have 7 KS, which is a start. And obviously we already got some decent block going. The end goal for this character is hopefully 10 to 15,000 energy shield with lucky block, 15 endurance charges. We'll have some recover on block. We'll have almost 200 recoup. We'll have leech with Ghost Reaver Leech, gain on hit. Hopefully the character ends up feeling extremely tanky. When everything's said and done, we got everything figured out. Hopefully everything comes together. Lucky block FF. Yeah, we're gonna have lucky block FF. These things more than skill. Glad the node that makes glad basically. Congrats on the Lucker Dog crafts. Thanks, man. Hey, D-Rain, Mems. How's it going, guys? What's the amulet of yours? We made ourselves a what do you call this? Double anoint, and then we bought a double anoint amulet, then we made the influences correct for our bound, and then we chanced it. Hey Bentoni, how you doing, man? Captain Charge 9. Yep, that's gonna be us. Captain Charge 9. We have a bright future ahead of us, hopefully. Hopefully, if everything works out with this character, we have a bright future. We'll see how and if the plans come together as we form them. So yesterday, we also established the Phase Run Wither combo isn't going to work because Phase Run just eats all the frenzies immediately. So that's a bit of a bummer, but that's okay because I think Frostwing and Wintry Blast will get a decent amount of cast feel on this character. Should feel pretty good. And also, I just remembered Runegrafter of the Fortress was a thing. So I just swapped the elusive tattoo for this and instantly got like 600 ES. 40% defense for 1 mastery is crazy. We get some actually nice like freebie ES things. Like this, 40% ES. The staff mastery, 30% ES. Like there's some pretty nice freebie ES nodes we get for this build, which is kind of cool. You made me feel bad about my magic +2 helmet. Good. That was the goal. Make you feel bad about it. I made 20 helmets to corrupt and I actually hit. But on the worst item of the batch, a settle item, feels like hitting a mid-roll reflective mist. Link it, Hellahoy. Let's link it. The thing is, even if it's the worst of your batch, Hellahoy, I guarantee it's still infinitely better than a magic helmet. People settling for a magic +2 and they're Morriganing for it, like, I don't know. That's just crazy to me. That's a crazy misuse of Morgans. Especially because it's a 1k mod out of like a 20k weight corruption table. Yeah, 200 ward, faster ward, +1. Okay, you're doing some weird ward stuff. I actually don't know what you're doing at all. But hey, that looks like a good looking helmet. Definitely better than a magic helmet. Quite a few more than that. Yeah, we'll see how many helmets we go when we go to try to make ours. We're gonna be double crafting a lot too. We'll see how it goes. Nice weapon, thanks, man. The fast reward is mandatory, so it's weird to prepare. Yeah, that's pretty awkward, isn't it? If you have to have a guaranteed suffix to start with. And I'll have a bit of a different problem. Like for me, I have to make sure I get like ideally double T1 ES with my power charge, so I have a different expense for each of my helmets. Yours is the expense of having to roll that faster restoration, right? I believe in the spoon. I do too, big leans. I do too. But that'll be a problem for not right now. That'll be a problem for future lands to figure out. Have you considered crafting can be modified while rare? Yes, we are going to be making that's part of this whole build's plan is we're going to be making some cool multi-link gloves for it. Didn't hit the +1 power charge yet, but I hit this. What'd you hit? Double +2. Yo, that's pretty cool. But yeah, it isn't. Unfortunately, it is not the charge. I think it won't be too bad to hit ES. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Why are you breathing hard, Lance? I'm just talking. I'm not even walking right now. My goodness. All right, we're going to get on the treadmill, though. We are going to get on the treadmill. Is the finance department prepared for the glove craft? Is the finance department prepared for the glove craft? I started we might have to firesides sell some chieftain gear, to be honest. You know, I should just accept the fact I'm gonna need more currency than I have right now to do the gloves. Unless we get like Omega spooned on like Morrigan's, we're probably gonna need more. I think we probably should list the chieftain gear. We should get realistic about it. This character has too much currency tied to it that I don't think we can afford to keep having tied to it. I'm not gonna sell the boots or gloves. I'm gonna keep those so we can have free mirror service for anyone doing strength characters. I'm gonna draw the line on that. I'll sell the stuff that isn't mirrorable. I'll sell the stuff that isn't mirrorable is what we'll do. I draw the line at the boots and the gloves. I'm not selling those. I want people to still have free services for those. For people that want to do strength, stacking Garf builds. Yeah, we'll draw the line on those. But the other stuff, like the voices, 1 passive voices, we'll sell that. Put these over into this tab is public, right? Keep the gems. Keep the gems. I mean, I don't know. Usually I just sell everything. Oh, keep these gems. The 34. Oh, these are 35s. Yeah, these are 35s. 35 strength gems. What are 35 strength gems going for? I hadn't divine teardrop them yet, but they have the correct stuff for it. The price of the voices? I'll look it up. It's probably a mirror right now. I don't know. I haven't checked. But we are gonna need financing. This guy's got a 35 for 500. Topatatu's bill 1 to 36. GG1. And this is the 34. Okay, that's the 34. All right. 34 will do for less. I'm gonna do snack TTS so hard today. Oh no, you're gonna snack TTS hard. You're gonna mess me up. Use error.
They'll be all over this one.
Good morning, Chronic Kings. How you doing, man? All right, let me get out the treadmill and then I'll price this stuff out. Why not hold this character as a second character? I already have a really budget second character, and I think we're going to need more currency for the glove craft. So realistically, the only way I have the finances for the glove craft is if I liquidate the Giga Chad strength character. The glove craft could cost us like multiple mirrors. So yeah, I'm just going to need more than I have right now currency-wise to try to afford it. I mean, I could just be, like, delusional and be like, oh, I'll just hit in, like, 10 Morgans. But that's, like, that's not realistic at all. It's going to cost a lot. I just need to accept that fact. Am I going to be playing Pee-wee 2? I'm not planning to play the 0.5 patch. The Trial Master stuff is cool. The other stuff... What the hell? I just keep pressing the wrong button. The Trial Master stuff is cool, but no balance changes does not get me excited to go play a new league.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
I found another Calms Heart, Volatile, or Double Corrupt. You found another Calms Heart, Volatile, or Double Corrupt. I mean, Volatile. Double Corrupt at most, you're hitting 6% life. Volatile, you're hitting, you know, up to 200 flat life. Which is a much better outcome, much stronger outcome. Been enjoying the streams lately? Thanks, Des Poker. Glad you like it. Howdy, Pepe Trash Cans. How you doing, man? Same. Yeah, I mean, with zero balance changes, it just doesn't get me too excited to play it. That's just the TLDR. That's just what it be. What do we sell our perfectly divine belt for? Oh, it's beautiful. Has anyone made a similar belt? Let us check. Not divined. Not divined. Correct influence. Not divine, not divined. Correct influence. I think those guys are kind of overpricing though. We'll go lower than that. If I decrease from there. Okay. Liquidation sale. Yeah, we're gonna need money for the we're gonna need money for the what you call it, for the glove craft. So we have to get a little bit realistic about this situation. 5 mirrors. That better be a 42. Okay, there's a 42. All right, that makes more sense. I was like, 5 mirrors is crazy if it was just a 41. We'll try for 2 with a 41. I'd buy the chest for 1 mirror. Let me check what it is for just the enchant. with not a 41 roll. Ivory Tower. Are these the only enchanted ivories on trade right now? Do I take off the enchant? Will it show me more ivories? This is unenchanted. Okay, don't. Some of these I think are just overpriced. The freaking. This with no enchant makes no sense. I think 2 mirrors is probably a fair ask for a 41. Keep it at 2. Yeah, I think 2 is a fair ask. We'll see. We'll see. AG. We might use an AG potentially. I'm not sure. That could be. We might have the sockets where it could be justified. I might use enhance in this build. Blank those to the side. Did everybody buy out every pair of these? Nah, man, nah. Nah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What happened? What happened to the market, dude? Where are all the items? The players, they must be logging into no balance changes, ultimatum update league. They must be logging in. Hey, Bam Hawker, how you doing, man? When do we think we'll start a private league? With stashes, of course. Okay, I do want to do a private league. How do you guys feel about after this character, potentially? How do you guys feel about that? I need to think about if I want to do one more character in League. But I think we're getting close to the part where I'd be down to doing a fresh start. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. 10 more characters, please. I want to do more characters, but what I'm saying is if I want to do more min-maxy characters, then I need to do it in the trade league where I have a bunch of currency, you know? Not that I can't do a stronger character in a private league. We'll probably end up like investing into whatever character we do play, but in terms of like if we want to do like some try-hard, hard-to-get thing that wouldn't exist in a small private league's economy. I'd be down for a private league. Yeah, I think a private league sounds like it'd be fun to do. Okay, I don't know. That guy's price seems crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, sell all of that. Eclipse I might end up using. I'll bring that to the side. We need that for Herald of Ice, I believe. Definitely not stashless. Okay. I see there's a lot of people who don't want to do stashless. I'm getting the feeling like there's a lot of weak chatters in here unwilling to freaking rough it. You know, you guys want your pampered lives with your precious little stashes. Okay. Bunch of limey whelps. Exactly. You're exactly. Got some limey whelps. Please, Lance. Please. I need my stash. Without my stash, I'm nothing. Please. Pathetic! You're better than this! I'll take that over plate stashless. I paid money for those. Holy. Holy, got the limey whelps. The limey whelp brigade. Says the guy with multiple quads full of garbage. Whoa, 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 don't turn this around on me. Back it up. Yo, chill. Relax. Okay, what do you mean? How dare you use your sorcery against me? It's weird because people are saying there's no loot in this league. There's a ton of freaking loot. Is it actually 1 mirror for voices right now? Or is this just the only price that shows up? Looks like there's 880. And a mirror 880, it's pretty much the same thing, right? What's a mirror at? 910? 920? Try this. We'll just list it for a mirror. Not even 5,000 divs per mirror? Poverty League? Yeah. Must be. Alright, trade. Okay, it doesn't have to be 40. Is this one close to a mirror? Is this one actually a mirror? Okay, this one's way less than a mirror. All right, so that's 575 then. Well, ours is perfectly divined. What's it if it's perfectly divined? 590. We'll just list it the 580 price. I'm getting rich for Sanctum. Volatile orbs are insane money. Yeah, I've heard the Sanctum runners are, they're at an all-time high in power. That's what the word on the street is. The Sanctum runners are some richy rich individuals, you know? That's what I've been hearing. They loaded. Rockiatas, 1646. Why selling gear? We need money. We need money to be able to afford the Glovecraft. I'm just trying to be realistic. The Glovecraft is going to cost us like everything. Wall of Muscle. Cluster. This is 0 settle. This is like the most ideal cluster. Makes sense. It's like twice as expensive. Wall of Muscle with a slight settle. Wall of Muscle with a bigger settle. And max res strength jewels. By the way, if you're playing this build, you should definitely just do dot multi. Don't do strength. You definitely should do dot multi. This will get you the higher ES, but like way lower damage than just going dot multi. 480 small clusters. Have you tried to craft small clusters? There's a reason they're expensive, dude. They're freaking painful as hell. They are so annoying to craft. They are giga annoying to craft. I used to mirror small clusters. Yeah, they're a pain. They are an absolute pain. Specifically, that small cluster, I think, is one of the... Like, the Wall of Muscle is easier to craft than that one is. Because it blocks the other notables if you have Wall of Muscle fractured. Is kind of part of the deal. An Eternal Blessing. Where's my Fent? I don't know. Why would I know the answer to that question? Am I your drug keeper or something? Like, what do you mean? What am I supposed to be doing for you right now? Fubgun usually sells the Fent. Well, I'm not Fubgun, so what do you want from me? I'm just out here having a... Oh, no. No! We've been locked out for 50 seconds! What do I do with these last jewels, guys?
Yes.
How am I supposed to price check them? We got rate limited, man. That's a classic. You're going through trying to like price check stuff to sell for your, like, if you're selling like a build. That's a classic rate limit scenario. Just price check too many things in a row too fast. Time to use your stalling skills for 50 seconds. Rate limit for 30 minutes is the real pain. Well, that's like if you like spam it after you already got rate limited, right? Just post in Lance's chat. They know how to price check good. No, we're not. My chat is not where we go to price check, guys. All right, okay, got this one. That's... No! No, please! Yo, Zuggy, appreciate the sub. All right. I just need to put these things down. We can check later. That stuff's gonna keep getting like TKO'd. Just go to the browser. It's tied to your account. It's tied to your account. It's tied to the account. All right, Chieftain. You've been officially retired for the time being. We appreciate your service, but I'm gonna need the funding. I'm gonna need the funding for this next glove craft. It's probably gonna take everything, and maybe it'll take more than that. We'll see.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't know what to do once I'm done with Hero Siege. Oh, Easy, are you excited enough to play the PoE 2 reset? Or is it not enough content that you're gonna wait till 1.0? Because that's coming out soonish. I actually don't know when it's coming out, to be honest. It's coming out at some time. If it was balance changes or new characters, I would have. Yeah, no balance change, no new characters. It is unfortunate. Waiting for swords, yeah. The swords look pretty cool. Look like they got some cool animations to them and stuff. I'm gonna get cosmetics and then log out. Frozen Solid. And go grab Brine King. It's like one of those reflect freeze things. Because we don't have ailment protection right now. That is a problem we need to solve, is our ailments. I didn't try the Pokemon builds. I might try it out before Monkey gets nerfed to 1.0. Fair. Reasonable. The event isn't too much. It's pretty much an economy reset. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too much. Like I like the ritual with the uniques and stuff, but I don't like it that much. Temple of Chaos Change looks good. Yeah, the Temple of Chaos Change seems solid, but I think I'm down to just wait till 1.0 to maybe make a character to like run temples with, run the the chaos over and over again. Oh, I need to fix my flasks. Wait, before I accidentally like log out and then delete my portal, I'm gonna go get the waypoint. Watch Farmer's video on it. He made a few. If you think I'm gonna get my build advice from Farmer, you got another thing coming, okay? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Dude, listen, I've seen that man in action. All right, I have a decent perspective on him. And what I've learned is I am not copying his build advice. Regardless, even if he made like builds that were like extremely good or whatever, I wouldn't want to anyways. Part of the fun for me for PvE is creating and designing a character and making some garbage or making something decent. That's part of the fun. How do you learn how to make your own build? Trial and error, D-Rain. I've played this game a lot, and I made a lot of bad builds, and when you make a bad build, you say, what did I do wrong? And then you try not to do that wrong again. Same way you learn any, like, freaking thing in life. Trial and error, research, you know, stuff like that. It's not just something that instantly happens. Thinking of crafting an Explode Abyss jewel chest for my Merc, but I can't wrap my head around a good process. Do you have any tips? Explode Abyss. Is that with a overcap mod? Because like, if it's with an overcap mod, you cannot get all three of those things. Because Abyss Socket is exclusive, overcap is exclusive, and Explode is influence. And the only way you can get Abyss Socket with like two exclusives is if one of them is fractured. So you would, it's probably gonna be a recom. Is the answer? It's probably gonna be a recom. No overcap? Yeah, I'd say it's gonna be a recom angle. It's a recom and elevate afterwards type of thing. What was I about to do? I was about to grab flasks. I remember now. Stormblood is pretty cool. Here's the play. Here's the play. I buy this for 2D. Then I take it over to the old Cocainator. And I turn it into a 40% roll. What do you guys think about that? Is that a good strategy or what?
Got something in mind. We're that rich, are we?
35 is pretty good. Is that good enough, though? No, we can do better. We can do better.
Yes, got something in mind.
39. Double 39. All right, we'll take 39. Now, let's see. Did I make the right call? I spent now like 4 divines on this. If I were to try to buy a 39 roll. If I were to buy a 39 roll. Why is the... All right, there we go. If I was going to buy a 39 roll. We made the right decision, kind of-ish. Sort of, kind of. I guess I have the freedom to corrupt it, I guess, you know? For extra quality. Yeah.
The clink of coins.
No way! I actually corrupted plus 10 quality. Dude! That's such a, like a... I feel like I've done a lot of corruptions on flasks. I have, like, very rarely gotten plus 10 quality. That's actually sick. Chimera chested staff. Yeah, you can. I need to get level 84, so I'm not wearing. So I'm not wearing this anymore. I'm like worried I'm gonna accidentally click this bad chest. I need to like be very, very careful on this. Okay, you would like to mirror. Confirm. You want dire hide. Confirm, all right. And you want this staff, correct? Oblivion Billa. Confirm, all right. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your items. What did you mostly farm this league? We started out with regular boss rushing into Ubers, into gem corrupts, into crafting gear, into some, we did a bit of gambling district, boss rushing, merc rushing. Those are the main things I did throughout the league so far. Profit crafting? No, not profit crafting. Crafting my own gear. And then, you know, if I finish the build and I'll go on to the next character, we sell gear because we need to be able to afford the next character. Can you reach 100% reduce area damage taken from hits? No, I don't believe so. Okay, so Stormblood, dude, I can't believe we actually corrupted plus 10 quality on that. That's so freaking crazy to me. And then we'll go get a random Onslaught Flask. Silver Flask. What do I have right now? Phasing Flask? Is that doing anything for me? Get a regen, I guess. We'll get regen. Wanted to place a PoE2 before it's fully released. Is your Tame Beast Spearwalker still good? Yes. It's very, very strong. If you're planning on doing a League Star for the upcoming events, it is one of the freest builds in terms of power where you'll just be like instantly online, essentially. Curse effect is fine. Let's go ahead and do... Don't you have curse effect on the ring? Yeah, we don't need this. I also have Conk Ground. I need to figure out what I'm going to swap the Quartz Flask for, though. I wasn't really thinking about it too much. What other flask I should go for? Maybe there's another good unique flask we go for. We probably need an eternal mana floss to start. Our mana kind of sucks right now. And doesn't queue. Eternal flask. Do you have stun immune? Yeah, we already have stun immune. Do that for that real quick for the time being. Wine of the Prophet? Yeah, we could do wine. Is that the best we could do? Could also do the Katarina flask, I guess, technically. That would be fine as well, I would think. Dying Sun. Dying Sun would be +2 proj whenever we have it on. And we'd have it on every now and then. So it would be solid. Stormblood for sure we keep. Progenesis does nothing on CI. Bottle Faith is decent as well. This thing kills a CI character, I think. I feel like I tested this in like PK as a CI character, which would have been like its only use case. Progenesis is a secret tech for yeah, just put on a Progenesis just to tilt people. Nah, I don't think we do that, guys. I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play. Dying Sun's okay. I mean, probably Dying Sun or Wine of the Prophet. Isn't it more AoE? Our AoE's gonna be pretty overkill. Why is Vessel there 4 times? There's 4 different Vessel mods. Vessel has like variants or whatever. So for the variants, it's there multiple times. How much is wine? 38 divines for a wine. I remember when Vessel was S tier. I mean, that was back when like it was like really overpowered leech, right? Okay, let's divine this bad boy. Cinder Swallow isn't good. Cinder Swallow is good.
Go on. Got
We can do
something
Cinder
in
Swallow, I guess, instead of Silver Flask, I guess. But this is a little bit. Well, maybe I should do per chart. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Okay, all these are not great.
Hey there. Want something? Was that rich?
29's pretty solid. Ooh, 23. Do 23. All right, 23 it is. All right, Wine of the Prophets.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, flasks acquired. Let us continue. I miss Taste of Hate on my Toxic Rain characters. Yeah, Taste of Hate used to be like really, really consistent. Oh, what was it? It was really consistent. Taken as. Didn't it used to be like not even like hit specific? Like it wasn't like conditional. Like it could work on a lot of different. Like it wasn't hit specific. I think it was just Fizz taken as. I think. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm imagining that. Fizz taken as cold. Yeah, I thought that's what it was, and it wasn't even hit specific. But maybe it always was hit specific. It was hits only, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so maybe I'm just imagining that then. Fair enough. What's my current crit chance on this skill? 88. We're gonna get 3.5 base crit. We'll be at 100. I think we'll be good to go. Just Still missing some charges anyway, some power charges. I remember when builds ran at Zeri's Promise. At Zeri's Promise, I think it's just kind of gotten power crept out. More sources of leech exist now. More sources of gain. Its gain is less useful, and more flasks are competitive with it or better, you know? Are we going replica restless for the memes? No. No, we are not. We are going a rare chest we made. Dire Hide. It's gonna be a good time, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Memes to an end? Something like that. Something like that. What's the tech with Amulet having 2 annoyance? So Blight, Ravaged maps can roll random, or they can randomly drop an amulets with double annoyance. And it's kind of RNG, what base you get and what annoyance they have. I bought one with some pretty good annoyance for my character. And then I chanced it into a badge after the fact. So that's what that is. Okay, I need to get this stuff. That'll fix our block. You Garf over? Yep. It's charge dagger time. It is charge dagger time. It will be for glory. How many imprints did it take to chance? Imprints take to chance. You don't want to know. Okay, it was days, nights, hours on end chancing. You really don't want to know. It was, listen, it was a lot of hard work. It was a lot of hard work, okay? And if anyone tells you otherwise, they're liars, okay? They're liars. All right, listen, I put in the work, okay? It is a deserved chance orb session, you know what I'm saying? Seconds. It wasn't seconds. It wasn't seconds. All right. Was it even 1,000 scours? That's not important. That's not important. All right. Was it 3? Guys, I think we're getting a little bit hung up on the number. All right. I think we're getting a little bit hung up on the number. I put in a lot of work to get this amulet, and I don't feel like you guys are acknowledging that. It feels to me like you guys are trying to say I'm like some type of lucky person, and it wasn't complete skill-based, you know? You're not acknowledging the skill aspect. I was holding down that controller button for quite a while. I mean, at least a few minutes. You're not a lucky person, you're a food person. I had to lift my mouth all the way to this food. It was a lot of work. It was, guys, it was. It was, okay? 7k ES in the campaign is bonkers. Easy bonkers. I mean, there's like... There's ways to get a lot more ES in the campaign, but it is a starting point. It is a starting point, nonetheless. Will you do the 0.5? No, I'm not planning to, no. It is not really too many changes, so it doesn't get me too excited to play. I like the Castle Trial changes, but there's no like balance changes, no new builds to make really. It's the same balance we had before, so it doesn't particularly get me excited about logging in. Quicksilver doesn't have quality. Ooh, good comms, good comms. We should go fix that. Rank 1 world record soon? Nah, we lost the Gagarf War. Green Moon was too strong. The power of the Scion compelled him. And alas, we couldn't match that pace, unfortunately. You spent 200 hours crafting? On this character, not really. This character, not so much. We did... So far, this character's crafts have been... Well, I mean, I guess the chest prefixes took a bit, right? Ultimately, no, this character's items were... The ones we've made so far were spooned. I shouldn't speak too soon. The gloves could completely destroy us. The gloves could eviscerate us. Let's make it 4-mod staff. Is block and cold damage super needed? That you could probably play with a 4-mod staff. You could benchcraft percent cold or percent spell probably, or you could benchcraft crit multi. A 4-mod staff should be playable, I would think. Doing a charge Warp Slayer. That is the plan. That is the plan, Stan. We'll see how it goes. Alright, hopefully we've gotten all of our passives. Through Sacred Ground. Okay, so I need to go back and do that. Now we're at 74 spell block. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Mistack 2, yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I can't do this.
That AoE looks small. Well, we don't have most of our AoE mods, so that would make sense that we wouldn't have much AoE right now. The only AoE node we have so far is this one, which right now is just 36 AoE. We're gonna get AoE from chests. We're gonna get AoE from cluster. We're gonna get more charges, which gives more AoE. We're currently missing most of our AoE scaling. Endurance charges, yep, endurance charges. Classy things. This is gonna be Winter War Exodus Tree. That is the plan. That is the plan. Q slash blade so we get Lamau? Sure. What are we at? 6 hours and 30 minutes. There you go. There you go. You can laugh at how slow I am. Get it in while you can, alright? Don't get too cocky, though. Do not get too cocky, though. You know what they say about pride and before the fall and stuff. You're all jokes now, but just you wait. Just you wait. Do I vow my other flasks? Holy worth. Huge. Absolutely huge. I probably don't vow the wine of the prophet. I think next we'll start this cluster and grab more than skill. Is our next thing we do. Yes, yes, I do believe. I think that is the next appropriate thing to do for the character. Is grab more than skill. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Ghost Reaver. For Ghost Reaver to work, you have to have some base leech, which we don't have yet. This, where is it? Bound. We're going to get up to 3% leech from this. But it requires 2 shaper items, which I'm going to make gloves that have shaper influence. But these right now are just Crusader gloves that I just bought some random Crusader gloves and called it good. What tier map is the best XP? I don't know. Brilliance. I'm just gonna grab some T5s.
I'll place the listing.
Do a Forgotten Rhoda? Yeah, we could do Forgotten Rhoda. Nah, I'm just gonna do some T5s though. I feel like T5s are chill. Okay, T5s. We want unstable breaches. How stacked are we? Not very stacked. We're missing some key things right now. Which we will get them in due time. I mean, we have some pretty nice pieces, but now we're missing some pretty key functionality for the character right now. Because level 84 items haven't made the gloves, basically. Do that. Gonna go grab Lineage Scarabs. T5 viable? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Don't get too cocky yet, guys. We might die in this map. We might fail it. Do not get too cocky. These T5 maps may be too much to bear. Stable breaches, check. Are we res capped? Close enough. Close enough for right now. Eater World has no interest, that's fine. I can still click this map, right? We have no interest in him either. Yeah, screw that guy. You know what I'm saying? Screw that guy, right? Absolutely screw him. I don't think he's very cool anyways. Good evening, Dante. How you doing, man? Still afraid to die? If I went to an 84 map, I would get bad XP. You realize that, like, if you're a certain level away from the zone, you get bricked XP, right? Good XP bar, yeah, hopefully we'll get some decent XP while we're doing this. Doesn't an XP penalty end after a 68? I thought it was with your, if you're outside of like 10 levels of the zone, you get bricked XP. Oh, chat's just rage baiting anyways, doesn't matter. Bogged? What are you talking about? This is legitimate sales. What you on about? There's some high class sales right there. We have to pump those numbers, Cap. You don't think they're high enough? We need more. He's gonna burn it all on gloves? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be real depressing. We sell our entire character to make these gloves, and then we just don't even succeed. That's a possible thing that could happen. That is a real outcome that could occur, and I'm trying not to think about that too much because I'll be depressed. Hopefully that just doesn't happen. Hopefully that just doesn't happen. I struggle think there's any gloves that'll come close to my Connor gloves. Oh, it's not gonna be anywhere as expensive as those gloves. I just think I could literally lose my currency on the implicits if I get unlucky with Morrigan's. The actual affixes I don't think will be that bad in comparison. I'm mostly worried about the implicits. Maybe 2 mirrors. You think it caps out at 2 mirrors? Even if I get really unlucky? I don't know. I'm still sketched out about it. 2 mirrors is all he got. Yeah, that's about how much I have right now. We have this is like 2.5 mirrors and divs. So like really unlucky. So you think I'm gonna be fine at back? Do you think it's gonna be all good? No biggie. All good up in here. The worst odds you have on any implicit is 1 in 550. I mean, with Morrigan prices, that's over a mirror, and so if you go over odds on that, you're spending multiple mirrors, right? Like, if you go triple over average, that's like 4 mirrors cost right there. Like I said, really unlucky. I don't know, man. It sounds pretty bad. It sounds pretty bad to me. I don't know, man. That sounds suspect. You're not giving me a lot of hope right now, like I was looking for. Okay. So we have Herald of Ice. We have Winter Orb somewhere. I could have sworn I bought Winter Orb. Did I not actually go buy a Winter Orb? Did I just imagine that this morning? I don't actually have a Winter Orb. I could have sworn I bought a Winter Orb. Not on this guy. Not on this guy. Not on this dude. Dude, I know I bought a Winter Orb this morning. I literally bought one. Where the hell is it? I know I bought one. Was it a chess piece earlier? Oh my word. Holy, okay, it's in the chess piece. Good comms, good comms. It was in the chess piece. Fantastic comms. Grandpa lost his glasses? No. Come on, guys, come on. God. It was hidden. It was hidden in the archives. Probably could sell these now. Hopefully I'm not capped on checking prices of things. Sell that.
Hint of gold awaits.
All right. Get all that out of my inventory. Did you stick in a random mirror item? Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay, so we have this. What level is Scornful Herald at? Level 72, we get Scornful Herald.
Don't poke around too long.
I don't think I need this to be level 4. I'm pretty sure 12 base crit is 100% crit chance. Why is yellow juice expensive? Why do you think it's expensive? Think for like just a few seconds, all right? Think for just like a few seconds. Why would people be pricing up yellow juice? Everyone's abandoning ship. Yeah, everyone's logging into 0 balance changes. They heard GGG say 0 balance changes, and they said, "Where do I sign up? I need me some of that." Lance is still a PoE2 hater. No, I like PoE2, but I'm not gonna play it with 0 balance changes. What are you on about? What are you on about? Strong my hater. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not hater. I'm just saying. Where are them balance changes, you know? Enhance support. This is the kind of music you go when you're about to silently rob a place. Age of Empires? What? What are you talking about? Okay. Let's do a treachery tattoo somewhere. Where do I want to put this right now? We'll swap where this is later, but I'm just going to do this currently. So that way we have a tattoo here to fix the reservation space. So we have a bit more mana. All right. We lose the S race? Correct. We did not succeed. The Scions were too powerful. Alrighty. Hey, Bong, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is Kishara's Ducat weighted? Is Kishara's Ducat weighted? I don't think so. That's the split one, right? I don't think it's weighted. Still 3 hours left. Will the gloves be ready? I haven't even started on the gloves, dude. Like, I don't know why you're expecting me to have gloves in some timely fashion. My character's level, like, I just got into VAPS, man. Friggin' Power's trying to crack this whip. Friggin'. Thinks I'm just gonna instantly get stuff done for him. In a moment's notice. Can't play the bill without the gloves. We're gonna make the gloves, and yeah, you can play it without the gloves. We're literally just playing on a generic 6-link right now. Like, freaking dial it back. All right, dial it back. We're literally playing right now. If Abaxit goes to lunch, it'll take 35 seconds. Oh, Abaxit, are you still here? Did you hear? I hit the gloves while you were at lunch. I did the thing. Despite your best efforts to stop me. Wait, for real? You got a base? Wait, did I say gloves? I was saying the body armor. I hit the body armor while Abaxis was at lunch. Did I say gloves? Hot take, all streamers should have custom item filter sounds? Probably is a hot take. Because no. If your biggest gripe is, oh no, I was watching a stream of somebody playing the same game I'm playing, and I've heard a sound from their loot filter that commonly happens while playing the game that I'm watching that is the same game, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. One of the few times I've heard somebody say hot take and it was actually a hot take though. So respect for that. So it was a hot take? Yeah. It actually was. Normally people say hot take and they say like the most lukewarm thing possible. Lance is hey guysing. I'm not hey guysing. Oh, is that because I'm playing Warb? Does that mean I'm a hey geyser? All right, it's time to go to yellow map. Cosmetic, Herald of Ice. I forget what Despair does on Herald of Ice. Oh yeah, it's the laser beams. I don't like this one because you can't see the radius. I don't like it all. Just gore for a bit. My eyes is for the best. It's for the best, trust. I tried out Tendrils of Escalation. It's buns. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I didn't know it was going to be Warbin time. Yeah, it's Warbin time. We're making ourselves a Warber. Joining the old Warb Alliance, if you will. You're saying it's time for me to craft some Cobalt Jewels? I mean, you could, I guess. You could do that. You could do that. You have that option too, I guess. You perhaps be going crit multi so I can prepare? Yes, on the power charge build, we're going crit. I'm not really sure what you're asking, but yeah, we're playing crit base. This will be a crit character. No way, yes way. Yes way. Believe it or not. Might want to POV it just to make sure EO might be better. In the history of EO has never been better. What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? EO is for people who can't go crit because they don't have enough crit chance. That's what it's for. You're the guy who has no crit chance anywhere, and he's just like, yeah, I guess I'll settle for just that. That's what EO is. It's the guy who's settling. No Warb MTX? No, I don't have a Warb MTX yet. I thought EO was for dot builds. You're thinking of Ignite. EO doesn't work with dot builds except for Ignite. I mean, I technically used to work for it. Well, back in the day, that used to be a thing, I guess you could say. Oh no, the gold situation is bad. Yeah, we might need to be doing some gold runs. That's a good point. That is a really good point. The gold situation is dire. It is dire. We will need to be adjusting that. Where's all your gold? It's in my future after I kill a few clams. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, not kill clams, like, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll fix this for that. For one of these. So we're getting a vast power cluster. Yeah, we should be good to go. Clam farmer can't feed his family this year. Lance killed all the clams. Listen. I didn't mean that. Okay, we're gonna farm the clams. Is what I meant. We're gonna farm the clams. All right. It was a miswording. All right. You gotta believe me. All right. Less AOE. What the hell is that? Hell no. I'm trying to play with less AOE right now. Not while I'm just getting started. What's Divine look like on Hair Levice? Wait, what happened to all your money? I don't really like that, to be honest.
Another good find.
That does not look not what I'm looking for right now. Gloom is the GOAT. Yeah, Gloom is the GOAT. I'm just gonna do some others before Gloom. Try out some of the other variety package. But yeah, Gloom really is the best of the best. Okay, so right now we have a slight mana problem. So that is on the agenda of things we need to solve. Mana sustain is questionable. Automaton over Gloom. I do like Automaton. I wouldn't take it over Gloom though. Gloom has got like, it's got like a better sound effect or something. I don't know how to describe it. Gloom is very nice. Gloom has crunchy eyes? Yeah. Crunchy eyes. We go get a Red Bull? Right on, Abaxith. Be safe out there. Don't hurt yourself. We know what happened last time you got a Red Bull. Didn't quite make it back in one piece, did you? EB is the answer? EB is not the answer. It's a CI character. Stop it. In no world is EB the answer. Stop the lies. How come Lance has 2 anoints on his amulet? Hacks. I had to hack the game to add a second anoint. My build wouldn't function without it. I used my powers for evil.
Welcome. That might sell. Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Boom, boom, boom. How many charges in his final form? 3 ring, you can get 17. Non-3 ring, you get 15. I don't even know what, I haven't really thought about it. Should I go Bloodline on this? What Bloodline should I go? I was thinking I was going to go Bloodline. We could just get 50 extra AoE from Slayer, though. But I was leaning towards Bloodline, probably. Not gonna have Foulborn items. Not gonna have Synaptics. Not gonna have Summon stuff. Not gonna be doing Val stuff. This is ES, CI build. Sounds annoying to do. Totems. Soup Corpus, they walk over, create an aura. Freaking don't know what the hell that means. Oh, I need Arcane Surge in this build. Arcane Surge is some free cast speed and mana sustain as well. This is the dot one. Barnacles are decent. But the thing about this build is it looks cool, but I don't like Warp, so I could just watch and not play. You could just play a different skill. You don't have to play Warp, Jubei. You could literally just play a different skill.
Little bit richer.
Oh, like the charge stagger scaling is literally just like you could literally play an attack build like I did last league, or you could play a caster. It's super like the shell's super generic. Discharge. If you want to do discharge, you have to do a Feral's less duration angle. Otherwise, you won't be able to sustain the charges. Sir, lie to me. I don't have the budget. I mean, you could do charge stacker on like a lot cheaper budget. like the starting the baseline gear pieces you need to do a charge stacker is like just a Ramira's, like 2 Ramiras, a power charge relic ash. You know, like you don't need to like have a bound double influence. Like you don't like a lot of the stuff that adds expense is only getting you like 1 or 2 extra charges type of thing. Change like 10% of the character you can play discharge. Yeah, it's not. Herald. Nope, nope, nope. This guy doesn't exist anymore, right? Honestly, a lot of the bloodline options aren't that great. TBH. A lot of the bloodline options are not that great. We might just take the AoE. This node's okay cast speed and crit chance. It's attack and cast speed, right? Yeah, it's attack and cast speed.
Fair deal.
Ward thing isn't great. A torrent rushes upwards after a short delay, dealing damage in an area, leaving brine ground. Enemies on brine ground have 30% increased effective lightning, cold ailments, and 25% reduced armor evasion rating. Allies on brine ground gain 10 as extra cold and lightning. I don't know about that. Barnacles is kind of cool. But other than that, I mean, Barnacles could be the answer. I mean, this is a lot of Fizz mitigation, essentially. Because Fizz will be our weakest max hit. Barnacles are Giga defense? Yeah, they really are. Converting 50% of the enemies. They last 30 seconds too, and they stack pretty fast. It might be Barnacles. I definitely like Barnacles more than most of the other things on here. It's pretty huge defensively. That's basically like 50% less Fizz damage taken, essentially. This node right here is almost. Captain Barnacles 9. What do you want me to say? It's a pretty strong node, guys. What do you want me to say? It's strong. How do they apply fast? They inflict every second. So they'll be stacked at 10 seconds. 1 per second is pretty slow. I don't think 1 per second is very slow. I mean, if you're talking about like let's say you're fighting an actual like pinnacle level enemy, 10 seconds is not a long time. A long time is freaking. Where is he? This is a long time. Deal 1% more damage with hits for each second. This is a long time. This is like nothing. I guess if you're ZDPS 10 seconds into, all right, Dynastic, let's see you do a quad ghost, 90% less feared. Let's see it. Let's see how fast you kill him. I don't know. Freaking, you're not clicking this node to beat a freaking T16 map with what you call quote unquote juice. Okay, you're clicking this node for a real fight. Like, if they die in 1 second, it doesn't matter. But if it's a real enemy that needs it, yeah, exactly. Like, what are we talking about? I'm doing a Connor build, so of course I could kill a quad ghosted feared. Oh, you're doing somebody else's build that somebody made for you because you're too stupid to make your own build. Understood. Makes sense. I shouldn't take feedback from you because you're just a build copier. Crazy. Holy, thanks for letting me know. I feel called out. Sorry if you feel called out, but that guy, like, he wants to backseat me while also being like, I copy builds for a living. That's why I should backseat. Like, I don't know. Like, that barnacle node is very strong. I think we're going for just speed clear. I think we just go grab Slayer's AoE for right now, though. That's what we do for the time being. But I think when we want to get serious about fizz mitigation, Barnacles is probably the play. Why does Lance have so much chaos? I bought a bunch of chaos. And I still don't have enough. Not all build copies are stupid. Well, that guy was. And I was speaking specifically to him. Because he wanted to backseat me about, oh, I kill everything in 10 seconds. He wanted to be annoying.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. My spirit is spent.
My mom said I'm very good at Pee-wee builds. She said that did not hurt your feelings, but she saw your build and she talked to me about it, and she said I lied to him just to not hurt his feelings. That's what she told me. Quite frankly, she was embarrassed to even mention that you were her son. How do you know his mom? Don't worry about it. Now that guy has depression. Thanks, Lance. Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't you worry about him. Triple charge, actually 4. Yeah, technically 4. We're gonna have the old affliction charges. Ooh, another good point about the affliction charges is if we do barnacles, the fizz damage gives us recoup because it's elemental now. Just more recoup. Affliction charges, you mean absorption? Correct, I mean absorption. Affliction is what, the green belt? Is that what it is? The green belt, isn't it? Don't worry about it, same thing. Tomato, tomato, potato, patata. Same thing. Virtually identical for all intents and purposes. Holy, we need those endurance charges stat!
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
What about brutal charges for triple damage? Brutal charges for triple damage. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, upside, you probably end up with higher single target. Downside, you don't have Giga Recoup, and you're gonna be lower defensive tank. And you lose power charge, yeah. Triple damage is quite good though. Could you do this character on Elementalist? It's a Slayer exclusive. Slayer exclusive because you need Masterful Form, basically. You could do a duo charge build with other ascendancies. Slayer's the only one that gives you access to 3. Are you running Endurance Charge Relic Ash? No. I just don't have my Endurance Charge gen source yet. It's my chest piece. But that chest piece is level 84, and I am level 80.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those off road.
Would Champ with an FF be tankier? No. If you click Champ, you lose Lucky Block.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Don't care about any of that. We'll grab the AoE for now. You glad with the FF? I don't think you do glad. So the problem with glad is, I'll pull up out of the building again real quick. The issue with glad is this node doesn't work with a staff. So basically you have this node and this node. And this node is 100% more damage if you wait forever. Whereas, like, these two nodes is a little bit less than 100% more damage, but it's instantaneous value, right? And your fourth node, technically, you can take impact. I think we're gonna go Barnacles anyways, but yeah, if you go Glad, it's basically you're trading War of Attrition versus Bane of Legend Headsman. Do we know for sure that War of Attrition even does anything? Yes. War of Attrition is honestly a pretty strong node. But you don't do it unless you're doing, like, giga hard pinnacle content. Bane of Legends is crazy? You think Bane of Legends is... Bane of Legends is okay. It's like 30% more damage. A little bit higher if you have the kill proc. Lower if you don't have the kill proc, obviously. I think Headsman is better than Bane of Legends. They're just okay damage nodes. Is what they are, I think. Did I grab an avoid elemental ailment map? I did. I don't even want to do this map. Get me out of here. If I don't have Herald of Ice explosions, I'm not living. Get me the hell out. Get me the hell out of here. No, thank you to that. Alrighty. Level up and void maps, make some money. Well, I'm missing important things for defensive value and whatnot. Reduce aura effect. That is fine. Sir, where's the endurance charge generation? I already said it. It's on my chest piece. That's level 84. My character's level 80. So, believe it or not, a level 84 item cannot be equipped while you have a level 80 character. So sit your impatient self down. Just wait a second, all right? He was gonna say, yeah, I refrained myself. I held back. Oh, don't look at my mana. Don't look at my mana. Look at the mana. You shouldn't have done that. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure our mana cost gets better with the gloves, weirdly enough. Because gloves, like the socketed crit mod, doesn't come with a mana multiplier, for example. Like stuff like that makes it nicer on mana. Thank goodness for that. Oops, to that. How can you get frenzies on a build like this? We have a node from our Timeless Jewel that says 10% chance to get frenzy on hit. So basically just whenever we're fighting any mobs, it'll generate frenzies. I need to copy the filter. Go to Neversink. He has a lot of easily copyable filters. You don't want my filter specifically because it has some weird edits with some tinks that shouldn't be tinks. Just go to Neversink and download the various strictnesses. You do not want my filter, okay? I repeat, you do not want my filter. It has issues, okay? It has issues. Fake takes. Well, I was playing I did a couple different SSF runs, okay? Where I needed a very specific thing, okay? And I didn't want to miss it, so I made it a tink. And then I never went back and edited it because lazy. Unless you want to get excited every time a Mind Spiral drops. Yeah. Exactly. Unless you're really looking forward to some Mind Spiral drops. Shadow Scepters are tink worthy? Well, if they're a Darkseer, they are. If they're a Darkseer, they are. Listen, I did a lot I did a lot of Sanctuary maps, and I started thinking to myself, where the hell is this Darkseer? Okay, it was a reasonable thought to have. Okay.
Godslayer.
Are you sure running the crude bow? Are you still running the? Yeah, if a crude bow with the correct item level drops, it'll probably still tank. I have not fixed that yet. I haven't fixed a lot of things, guys. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay, 82. I was going to. Yeah, I could do that now. I'm thinking about it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's fixed there. What are chances for +1 and +3 equality at Doriani's Institute? What are the chances for +1, +3 at Doriani's Institute? Maybe like a 1 in 16 or a 1 in 12, maybe. Something like that. Well, with quality, oh no, quality's worse, I think. I think quality's worse. Because quality, like gem level, can go up or down. If you're going 21 Val, I think it's like a 1 in 12. I think if you're going quality, it might be 1 in 24 or something like that. It's worse because you have to hit the plus quality outcome because it rolls up or down when you hit quality change. 1 in 64? Is it 1 in 64? Is that just because you can get like +1 versus +2 versus +3 versus like -10 because it's a range? Is that why? I mean, when you hit plus quality, 23 is the most common for sure of when it goes positive. I did 24 and didn't hit a single +1 and +3 quality. I mean, I don't think that's too abnormal, to be honest. Lance, we can't hear you. Can you really not hear me? Did no one hear me talk to that guy about his question about the plus quality gem level thing? Was I just muted the whole time? Oh, no. You were just very quiet. The music's too loud. My bad. Basically, for the quality plus level thing, I think it's let's grab these points for now, just so I don't have plus level things in my face. I think it's like 1 in 24, I would guess, or maybe a bit worse than that. Somebody has a builder view. Crewbody redeemed a builder view, and using this merc. Okay, let me take a look. Hold on. Let me put the tremolo to the side. Gary's Reserve is paused. No, we're not listening to Gary's Reserve, guys. 0 DPS. Well, he's a merc build. This is his merc. This is his POB, and this is his merc. So he's doing a Paradoxica merc. Isn't this like Rue's setup? Should you ask Rue about this? This just looks like what Rue's setup was. Kalanda doesn't work on mercs. Oh, doesn't it? Oh, that's kind of funny. That is pretty funny. Rares should beat these, honestly. I would think Reflected like Helical would be the play. But that, well, no, he doesn't have a lot of percent damage though. Yeah, but yes, you get a second taming. It works. How sure are you guys? I don't freaking know. I have not done Kalandras with a Merc. Kalandras only works on the right side. Well, he has it on the right side, so maybe he's fine then. He has it on the right side, so I think he might be fine. Doing crit reduction, pen protection, plus level, wrath, mana reservation efficiency. +2 crits, sure, aura effect Aegis. To me, this just looks like Ruse build. Corrupt Blood, Tech Rods, Magic for the boots, and unique. Necromancers. Seems fine. I think if you want like advice on it, this is Rue's character, so he knows a lot more about his setup than I do. I've not played the setup like this. I think it's a solid setup though, the way you have it. This cat will scream at him. He doesn't. I mean, if he copied the cat's setup, I mean, this seems pretty similar to what Rue had. You're doing a +7 Hand of Pharisha. Okay, I don't think he had the plus level Hand of Pharisha though. I return. Welcome back at Baxith. But yeah, you should just ask Rue. I'm pretty sure this is his setup. My Merc gear? Yeah, I see what you have. You have Vestigial, Crit Multi-Amulet, Tamings, because you don't have another source of percent damage. He doesn't want to ask Rue because he's going to get mugged. I mean, I didn't look at Rue's setup too closely, but this seems like pretty much all the same stuff. Why is everyone saying Mog now? I don't know. It's something the kids are saying, I guess. It's the new popular. Well, actually, I was told. You guys told me earlier that it's already out of date. It's already moved out of the lingo. We used Moggen back in the 1980s. Maybe it was like a revitalized term that was hip in the 1980s and got brought back, maybe? I don't freaking know. Back in Lance's heyday? I wasn't born in the 1980s. Guys, I'm 29. Do the math. I was not alive in the 1980s. All right, let's get level 84, fix our chess piece, and then we got to look at the bigger picture at hand. Maybe think about fixing some of our influences and stuff. What was Benjamin Franklin like? How on earth would I know? What makes you think I would know Benjamin Franklin? People are buying Connor's mirror gloves and then relisting them for 2 mirrors. People be crazy, man. People be crazy. They doing silly stuff. Silly stuff. Yo, what the hell? I guess technically we don't have any fizz mitigation yet right now. You know what I bet? I bet that mechanic, it rolls block once and he succeeded like the 5% chance to hit me. Multi-mirror build? Guys, it's a charge stacker that currently doesn't have endurance charges with 7k ES because it doesn't have its real gear on. Like, what do you expect? Get bonked by Rune. There he is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Aye. I expect perfection. Do I not have stun immune? Huh? The hell is this doing? Freeze immune? Oh, I forgot to do that. We need Brian King right now. I don't have any of the Brian King nodes. Okay, yeah, we might have been frozen. That makes more sense, actually. This is a gain, like, 200% cold map. We don't have freeze immune right now. I guess I haven't played Brian King yet this league. You know why that is? It's because we league started with a Purity of Elements build. That's why it is. Normally you get that node like on the first build initially to like solve your ailments. No way, he's league so old you don't have Brian King? Normally like you get it on the first build, right? But my first build was a build that starts out with Purity of Elements. Alright. Let's go fix that. What maps do I need for Purity of Element, or for Freeze Immune? Brian King. I need Mineral Pools. Reef? Not Reef. Coral Ruins. Mineral Pools, Coral Ruins. Tanner Lightfoot's Shock and Horror. Are those the correct ones? Yes, they are. Coolio. Oh, Brian Geeks, I did Purity, Stormshroud, Purity. Classy. Just put this over here, I guess. All right, some Ares been grabbed. We need Divine Vessels. What's the reason for not using double corrupted Ralakash? Do double corrupt Ralakash with good corruptions have the correct influences on them? So we could use Ralakash, but I would need to chance it multiple times. So maybe eventually that'll be something we're looking at doing. We just have not done that. The Herald MTX. This is the Innocence. Ooh, Divine Orb. I didn't even hear. Is my filter sound off? Are you zoomed in, Lance? No. We just have a massive shrine. I did that 1 out of 10 of the correct charge and then poofed it. Yikes. Yeah, that doesn't sound too ideal. The overlay zoomed in. What do you mean the overlay zoomed in? You just mean like this? When I do this? I mean, I don't like this being too zoomed out. Otherwise, it's like really annoying to look at, I think. How'd you make the double anoint, double infuse badge? You just buy a turquoise that has a double anoint. You double influence it and then chance it. Just imprint it back every time you miss the chance. Yo, classic. Can you swap your chest right now? Yeah, we gotta swap to the chest. I was just getting the Pantheon done. Why aren't you using the power charge staff base? Because it's a attack-based weapon, which means you can't roll good affixes, essentially. You could roll, like, okay affixes. Like, I'll put it this way. Instead of +4, I'd have 12 pen. So, that's why.
Yes, yes.
Beyond Invasion or Escalation Scarabs? I have no idea. Is it possible to get a double anoint untouched? No. Any like boss specific drop can't be chanced, which untouched is a boss specific drop, so that could not be chanced. That would be out of the possibilities. Okay, so now we should be able to put this on. Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's absolutely beautiful. What's the chart? What's the multiplier on focus channeling? This gets snapshotted too, right? This is like really strong. This doesn't have a cost multiplier to it? Oh, it does here. Okay, I see. Wait, that's kind of a lot. Kind of already have a bad mana situation as is. Do I want to deal with that right now? Just gonna go Ice Pipe for now. Because I don't want to deal with that mana cost. You want me to add that to the settle shop? Yeah, Baxter, that you want to. We could add the... I actually have like 4 items that could be added. The strength, boots, and helmet, and the staff and chest piece. That'll all be like no fee items. Can you link him to me in game? Yeah, I can link him. Wait, I don't have a Baxith added anymore. Alright, Baxith, you need to message me. You need to message me. Baxith, did you get rid of that command? Here's the question. Here's the command. Did you get rid of the command? You had an evil command telling people in Connor's chat to price check Ask Me. It's gone. Is it gone? Guys, is he lying to me? Is it gone? I got linked a clip of you making that command. Total liar. He is. He's lying. So if okay, what was the command? If I go to Connor's chat right now. That is not what I meant to do. What the hell is this? What is this? I'm not trying to watch a clip. Can I do this? Okay. All right. He's clean. He's clean. He's clean. For now. He might have just saw me going for it and changed it real quick before I got here. They'll check focus channel, snapshots the damage, not the mana cost. Wait, for real? It snapshots the mana cost, but not the damage? Wait a minute, that's insane. Holy, now we're talking. Where are my PB1 rewards? Can anyone help me? What are you talking about? All right, Bax, did you message me in game? I don't know what your character name is. Nope, not that. Is it 0? Can you even do zeros? Uber Eats. All right. We'll re-add him. The command is gone. He's clean now. We'll re-add him. All right. I linked you the items. Abaxith is name mogging us right now. Abaxith goes around grabbing a bunch of like trademark names. Give me comments. All right, sweet. Appreciate it, Abaxith. All right. What else was I doing? Okay, we could do helmet now. Is that what we do? Is that the next on the agenda to do? Is helmet? Make a settle helmet, maybe? Or do I start on the gloves? Do I just start on the gloves? I think okay, we're just gonna start on the gloves. We're just gonna start on the gloves. I don't want to have to click buttons, so we're gonna do the AFK craft angle. We'll grab the AFK crafting. It's gloving time. It is gloving time. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are prepared. Hope you guys are ready to embrace the glove craft. The glove craft to end all glove crafts. Is it just buying the gloves? No. No, we have to make them from the ground up.
I'd consider that a win.
You need? No, I don't need your dragon scale corrupted gloves. No, I wanted a specific base, which I already have the base for. Technically, I'll show you guys the base. So Arcanist, I believe, is the highest we can get of ES unique pairs with the can be modified. It is? Okay, so somebody double corrupted and hit Shaper Influence, which conveniently we needed. I was going to have to I manually corrupted already like 10 pairs and didn't hit, and I had bought another 5, but I saw this pair came up, which does not have another influence, it's just Shaper, which is what I needed. So I bought that pair. That's why I listed of like 4 pairs to sell earlier. And I'm going to Awaken Orb. And hopefully we keep the artwork. You don't need a double corrupt Abaxith? I wanted to keep the artwork. Recom kills the artwork, Abaxith. So that's why I specifically wanted one that with a double corrupt influence. You down for a quick Gamba? Nah. Good luck on the Gamba though. You don't need to recom to Awakener? I don't believe I do, unless you guys lie to me, because you guys told me that if I did it this way, I could just Awaken Orbit. If I can't Awaken Orb this, then I'm going to be depressed. Okay, let's go by Crusader, Influence, Gloves.
Not bad. Not
Because we need that to activate our 6 mod bound. Awakener Orb. How much worse is Crusader going to make this craft? Forget if Crusader has like annoying mods in it or not. Gloves, Crusader. I mean, we need the influence anyways. Okay, this doesn't hurt our craft at all. Crusader doesn't have a casting tag. That's really convenient for us because we want to reforge caster for faster casting and for crit multi. So that's like really convenient. All right. So we now have Crusader Shaper on the gloves. And I guess we do the implicits next is probably what we're going to do. Yeah, the first step has to be the implicits. And then we can work backwards from there. Wait, I need to add the mod. What's the essence angle? We're going to use the base crit essence. We're going to use, is it horror? Yeah, it's horror for this. Yeah, how expensive this is? This will be a mirror. You're not going to be able to make it for, well, most likely I don't think you'll be able to make these gloves for cheaper. There's a good chance that I run out of currency. We have like 3 mirrors budget right now to work with.
Cool.
Slow buy essences. The way we're crafting this, we won't need many essences. What I do need, actually, which I should buy some more of right now while I'm thinking about it, is... What did I just take out? I just moved something and I don't know what it was. The map tab. Okay. Check the thing while we do this. We need more Kurokers. We'll buy some Croakers while I'm thinking about it. While it's on my mind.
Gold in, gold out.
Nope. 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 We're not listening to Gary's right now. Now's not the time. Now is simply not the time. No, sir. Vibe off? Nope. Nope. Vibe is as on as it's ever getting, okay? This is for the best, guys. It's for the best. This is not vibe off. We need to do it this way. Look how disgusting this tab looks, guys. This is our future right here. This is our future, this tab.
Hello, hello, hello. Really? All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Guys, you can't cursive carries me.
Not
It doesn't.
bad.
Your dark magic doesn't work here, okay?
At all.
You're dreaming. If you think you have power, you do not. All right, after I run out of cast, we're going to call it on this and just be happy with what the amount we have and hope it's enough, even though it's probably not going to be enough.
All right. I'd consider that a win.
All right. You just bought 10% Krokers? You're getting scammed? Oh, did I not type in 20? Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. How much cows do we have left? We have a little bit left. Oh my word. So a lot of those we just bought were all 10s. We overpaid. We giga overpaid. Guys, I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now.
I'd consider that a win.
You need the percent in the regex? Did I just have the wrong regex for a bit there? Oh, it's because it was because he was priced at 220. That's why. It's because he was priced at 220. Yep, that makes sense. Ooh. Bit of a blunder there. Bit of a blunder. I mean, dude, that's a good price point then. That's kind of tech, you know? That's kind of tech. Did you buy some non-20 beast on accident? Yeah, on accident.
I'd consider that a win.
I wasn't thinking about the fact I was buying beast at 220. And then I guess it makes sense now why his whole tab was highlighted. I was like, oh, this guy's just got all 20s. Yeah, it makes sense why his whole tab was highlighted now. All right. We'll call it there. All right, so Croakers, Morrigan's. That's about half and half, right? Close to it. I didn't count. All right. It's like, I don't know, 400 Val Slams to start with. Sorry, not 400, 200 Val Slams to start with. Roughly thereabouts. Let's add our Gilded Fossils into the mix. Not those. We're back to Frog Murder Jail, something like that.
Little by little, we grow our
Something a little like that. Item sells to a vendor. Valors we need to be very careful with. Some fusings. Let's do 20 fusings at a time. This will probably hit the gloves in 10 minutes. I hope you're right. Oh, I don't have any of the beasts yet. I need to actually go click them. All right, we'll just start out with 2 rows. 2 rows of each. Flasks. I'm too lazy to fix them. I have a Quicksilver. What more could you possibly want? You know what I'm saying? 1 Quicksilver seemed like plenty. All right, glove time. We are trying to corrupt implicits. Initially, we're going to take whatever implicits we hit, but later on, we're going to start fishing for specific gem level implicits. Of the glove implicits that we can hit, I think I just care about the gem level ones. I care about AoE, I care about duration, I care about projectile gem, and I care about socketed. 27,000 every time we were trying to hit one of those implicits. We started out as, like, you know, a 1 in 6 or 7 roughly. That's inconvenient where that fell in between those 2 numbers, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's what we need. Like Synth, you can re-roll the same mod in the same slot. Oh, like corrupt off +1 and get +1 back. So there's no blocking. Oh, there's blocking and... I guess just if it rolls, if it's gonna hit +1 socket, it will always roll over the mod you already had, type of thing. Or does it pick the? Do you know if it picks the position first before it picks the mod? Because if it picks the position first, then it. Yeah, I don't know how you would even know, anyways. I don't. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Here goes. Can enchant be removed by accident? It can if I accidentally click it. It can get removed. You're gonna need more fusings? I'm starting with 20, okay? Okay, so that's our first hit, but it bricks because it removed the corrupted mod, so we gotta roll past that. Can you eat your lunch so we can hit? Guys, Just a Baxith eating lunch isn't going to get us anywhere, okay? I'm 100% of the mindset that a PUDB had Hands of the High Templar Vestigial mod listed on site, which it wasn't for the first 2 weeks. People would have started doing this earlier. Abaxith, the mod was known prior to launch. On the like the filter list, it was on it. I think me and I think the other people that saw that just assumed that you wouldn't be able to add extra implicits like this. I know that. Why do you think that it would make a difference then? Why would like? Because it's already known that the implicit's there. Yeah, going with the AFK character for doing this is definitely the play. Even took the standard lurkers a few weeks to even bother trying. Maybe they were trying something else, which is kind of weird because yeah, they definitely should have been doing this earlier, right? If they were standard Andes. Why the fusing? The fusing's to reset the lock. Just so we can click the beast lock again. He's doing the gloves. We're doing the gloves. We need to start getting some implicits on the board so that way the future corruption outcomes become cheaper. It's less likely to roll over item sales for a vendor. No sacred check? No, I'm not sacred checking. Could we sacred check? Yeah, probably. Estimated time for prison? I have no idea. Hopefully I get out soon. How much is the beast lock? Morgans are like 370 chaos. Frogs are almost 200, so it's a little bit under 3 div, like 2.8, something like that. Implicit should be that bad? How are you so confident of Axis? I've already spent freaking 30 plus divides here. I haven't seen a single implicit that rolls the thing correctly. How can you be so confident? It's a lot easier than synth. Okay, yeah, that I would agree with. That I would agree with. It is a lot easier than synth. Mount pool's way lower. Yep. Has it not added an implicit yet? I don't know. I just can't seem to hit a 1 in 4 to save my life, apparently. Well, I've hit 1. It just bricked. Dude, like, what's going on? Need to rebase? What the hell does that mean? Rebase? What are you just making up words over there? What? Ain't no way I did 20 of these without getting... I got 1 implicit this entire time. That's crazy. That's wild, man. That's wild. I'm just gonna post this to cover the next 50 attempts. Alk LFG. Well, watch this! Dang it, I still didn't hit. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to one singular corruption. We're getting closer. We're almost there. Just a few more missed 1 and 4s. Dude, what? Turn on Gary's? No, I'm not turning on Gary's and letting you guys pretend that's why it hit, just because we finally... All right, there we go. Trap and Mind Gems. We're off to a fantastic start, guys. We're off to a fantastic start, all right? Trap and Mind Gems. Just absolutely critical hit there. Time to pivot to a trap build? Hell no. Am I Axio Blackwrath? Appreciate the sub, man. At least this is the hard part, and getting the correct mods is basically free. What do you... Or are you talking about the affixes on the... Yeah, the affixes on the item won't be too terrible, but yeah. We'll see. I've only subbed here for 2 months. I guess Empy and Mathel are just better streamers. Shrug. I didn't ask for your opinion on this subject. What? Lance, I think it's high time you know I don't like you very much. Thanks, man. Warcry gems. Huge. Monumental hit. Absolutely massive. We're off to the races, boys. Warcry mines are about to pop off. How many Blizzards can the gloves have? They can have up to 5 total. Crafting miniature gloves? Yep, we're crafting the gloves for the Warb character. We're on our way. The hell is that emote? Mathel ripping his shirt off. What do you think it is? You might need to get your eyes checked. Potentially. Who was the guy that said he hates Lance? We should mod him? No. No. I don't think so. We don't give moderator powers to terrorists. Not around this point. Not around here. No, sir. No, sir. Aura gems. Different. Still not what we're looking for, but I'm going to click it anyways because it looks cooler than Trap and Mine, if I'm being honest. It has more aura to it. See what I did there, guys? See what I did there? That was a pretty good one, wasn't it? Hey, another plus. Oh, it bricks. It bricks. Holy, dude, I need to be careful, man. I need to be careful, dude. I need to like really focus up here. I could totally accidentally click and just destroy everything. How much was the base? The base I bought for 150 divines. But that was just with the correct influence for me to awaken orb over because I wanted to keep the artwork. Technically, I spent more than that because I bricked like multiple unique pairs trying to hit before I saw the base come on trade. You don't want to lose that? Nope. If we lose that mod, it becomes a useless item, basically. The gems are we looking for? Duration, AoE, projectile, +1. We're making some Warbin gloves. At least that's the goal. We're preparing to start warbing up in here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody tell me what happened with these gloves. It kind of went by me. Okay, so you know Hands of High Templar? They have the mod that says they can be modified while corrupted, so you can val them multiple times. They, when put into the Legion mechanic, can add that special mod, can be modified while corrupted. You see that like purple-y text at the top? That can be added on to uniques. And you can corrupt those uniques to rare, and then make them magic, and then imprint craft them like this, working your way up to add implicits. So that's what I'm doing right now. Will the gloves be as successful as Morbius? I have no idea. Enfeeble? Nah. I don't think we take Enfeeble. The amount of wasted fusing, so sad. I think infusing is my cheapest thing I can click, isn't it? Do I actually take the time to sacred this? Maybe I do. I'll start checking the sacreds, because we do need to do that eventually. It's easy enough to check. Should be clicking the mirror to reset. No. No, I shouldn't be. Because that's a terribly dumb idea. Did he get that from being rare to being blue? The mod that says they can be crafted or modified while corrupted. That breaks our item. The mod that says that means you can scour it, transmute it, you know, use all the normal currencies basically. Oh hey, perfect sacred. All right, well, I guess we're done doing that. Minus 40 fusings. Guys, stop worrying about the fusings. You gotta let the fusings go, people. You gotta let the fusings go. Your attachment to the fusings makes you weak. Yo, we sold the voices. +1 mirror, baby. +1 mirror. Huge. Worth. Fog? Guys, it's a legitimate sale. It's a 1 passive. It's a legitimate sale, guys. Guys, let's be real. That 1 mirror might not last very long, okay? With what we're doing... Ooh, cast speed. Nice. Unfortunately, it bricks my item. So I'm going to not click that. Dude, this is really stressful. This is really, really freaking stressful. I need to, like, focus the hell up. Because I will... If I, like, lose my focus, I'm totally going to click one of those things when it removes the mod. And then it's just like, I'm back to square freaking zero. Yeah, I really need to focus up. Imprints work, by the way. Unless you brick. Yeah, it doesn't freaking work if it bricks. What do you mean? All right, that was the same amount of Morgans versus frogs. How many Morgans do we have left? Oh my word, guys. This is the 20% difference right here. I have 11 of these left over. That's the 20% difference right there. That's why you don't buy the 0%, 10%er frogs. I tell you what. That's why you don't buy them. We have about 3 rows of Morgans, 4 rows of frogs. How many fortresses were there? Fortresses were there. What do you mean by that? Get comfy. We're going to be here a while. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 I have 2 quad tabs of Iron Fortresses. 2 quad tabs of Iron Fortresses, if that's what you're asking. Bless the guy in that luxurious hideout. Thank goodness for his freaking 1,000 bots he has. Or we'd be so screwed right now. Freaking that dude is single-handedly like half the beast of the entire economy. Just the one guy. The clankers. I'm still of team I wish we didn't have bots, but situations like these are where you're like, well, you know, I kind of like my cheap beast, you know, like whatever, right? But I'm still team. If we could have a world without bots, I would take it. I would take it. No useful change. That man is 3% of the GDP of Vietnam. He might be. He might be. He's feeding multiple families, bringing in top dollar. Would you pay me 2 div per set for them? What would that be? That would be that would be almost 7 chaos per rare. No, I'm not gonna pay you 2 div for your rare beasts. It's 7 C per. All right, we have our 3rd implicit. Still not one we want. Doesn't brick my gloves. Click. All right. Can you imprint the gloves to have a backup if you brick unintentionally? If I brick the mod, it cannot imprint back. Get rid of the gilded, you don't need them anymore. Yeah, good point, good point. Check this. Nothing. I guess I could just sell these back, right? Could sell back the gildeds. We did see what using another gilded past 5 did, and got -1 of our implicits. Oh, that's really funny. You clicked it and it rolled over your one of the mods, basically. Wait, could it? It could roll over the can be modified, couldn't it? Potentially, if you lost the 1 and 5. Yikes. Noted. Don't do that. No gems I care about. What other blizzard do you want? A bunch of gem level stuff for Warb is what we're looking for. We're looking for a bunch of gem level stuff for Warb. That is the plan. We gonna be warping it up in here. You have to stop at +4 and can be modified? Correct. Correct. Otherwise, it can't be mirrored. Use guild every time you corrupt the new implicit over to get it to 5. Yep. Once you have 5 implicits, that's your limit. Do not use more gilded. Abaxis was saying it will roll over one of your random implicits, and you can brick your gloves. I'm gonna say it honestly. If I find myself in a position where I have to do a bunch of beasts in the future, I feel like I'll want to make luminaries just for this purpose. Just like the complete brain off. I don't have to press any buttons. Just ultimate lazy mode. It's like, this is the ideal situation for these things where I don't have to do anything, you know? Projectile gems. There's the first one we need. Isn't it beautiful, guys? Isn't it beautiful? +2 proj. We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. Click. Repeatedly roll over the +2 proj. Don't say that. Ooh, flammability. I mean, I like it more than the item sells to the vendor, to be honest. I'm gonna click it. Your items should start showing up on the site. Freaking sick, Abaxis. Thanks for adding them. Oh! Duration! Duration projectiles! Guys, we have 2 of the 4. We have 2 of the 4. I repeat. We are 2 out of 4. Holy, the progress is being made. We are making some real freaking progress right now. I get home and you've already hit 12? 12 what? Attack speed? Nope. 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 What makes you so confident? Lands 20 minutes ago? Listen, okay. Sure, we've gotten a couple of implicits in a row, but like at the same time, this could still get giga dragged out, all right? All right, we are not in the clear. We are not in the clear yet. No, sir. Where is 4 fusings. What do I keep a counter with? You're currently at 60 fusings that we've had to use. There's no sane way to hit the 5th after crafting. That would just be buying locks for days. It would be buying locks for days, and once you roll over the can be modified while corrupted mod, it's no longer mirrorable. So you'd be making a one of a kind. It is something you could do, but it would be a one of a kind at that point. It would not be something you can replicate with the old mirror. Here's a random question. Okay, don't want to click that. Here's a random question. For the Warb players in chat. Proj speed. How do we feel about slower proj? Is that gonna brick how it feels to play? Yay or nay? Should I be going for slower proj on these gloves? I need to get some feedback here from people who've played Warb. Yes, yeah. It feels fine. Not 30 quality, fine. Feels terrible. It's alright. Vendor trash. Oh, you're talking about the quality. You can't get this 30 quality. I mean, I suppose maybe it's possible, though, actually. You can probably get vestigial items 30 quality. It's just very rare. So Proj feels bad. Okay. I love laning with a new one because it had Proj speed. If you're doing it for Valdo, maybe. Did not like it. All right, I think what I'm getting is, I mean, it's only like 20% more damage to have slower Proj, and it adds mana cost. I think I'm leaning towards not doing it based on what you guys are telling me. It sounds like you guys do not like slower Proj because it's a pretty small damage increase, and then if it makes it feel bad to play, then we probably would rather have unveiled Proj speed and just have it be a bit faster. Would feel better. That's the impression I'm getting here from you guys, to not do slower Proj. So we should go unveiled Proj speed then, I think. Something like this. We can't do faster Proj. That's Elder, I believe. Yeah, we can't do faster Proj. We will be doing this Proj speed mod though. We need Crusader for the +1 power charge. We need Crusader. I thought all the Warb players quit when Fubgun told them to. Curse gems. Nope, don't want that. What implicits are we looking for? +5 and spell crit. We're looking for +7. Well, technically +8 is what we're looking for. We're looking for a level 40 Winter Orb is what we're looking for. We're looking for the old level 40 Winter Orb. What's gonna be the fee? No fee. Trap and Mine, not the correct gem, but I do like that it says +2. So I'm gonna click this, even though it's not what we need right now. I just like that it says +2. It's more aesthetic for the process. Are the affixes gonna be hard? The affixes are not gonna be too hard. Uh-oh, we're out of yellows. All right, we can go get yellows. That one guy's like, are you sure you don't want my 7C yellow beasts? He's about to pop in here. Will you lock the last mod or benchcraft? If I... Wait. Abaxeth will know the answer. Abaxeth, can I use the add a mod beasts? Do they work or do they not work for this craft? Do I have to use, like, specifically exalts? Because, like, if I can strand it, then I think I will lock slam the final affix. They should work? Okay. Then we'll probably try to lock slam double T1ES. That's probably what we'll go for with unveiled proj speed. You know what 4 colors you want? Because you could be checking chromatic and Valorb chromatics to see the sockets. Winter Orb. Focus channeling, power charge on crit. It shouldn't be hard to get those sockets. And then I want, like, Empower, I think. You can use 10 exalts as well with this craft if you're using locks. Oh, that's good to know. So you can check 3 different exalts. That's one benchcraft. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too hard to hit the colors we need. I'm not worried about it. Those are really easy colors for an int pair of gloves. I feel like you might as well go for the rarity prefix. Hell to the no. Rarity prefix? What do you think? What? What do you think this is? What the hell do you think this is? Rarity prefix. That is a funny suggestion. That is a funny suggestion. What are you going to get? Like 100 ES? Yeah. I'm going to get 100 ES. Freaking hell of a lot better than 17 rarity. Oh, this ain't an MFR. What do you think this is, huh? How dare you suggest such a thing? You're out of order. MF Andes, they're out of control, man. They're out of control. I have to buy these yellow beasts through the bulk trade, or we're just going to be out of gold on the spot. I'm already basically out of gold as is. This is a dark timeline. Is it going to be a Valor runner? We'll see. I would like to see if we could take it to Valos. That would be cool if we could. Is it going to be able to? I do not know. But I don't even know if it's going to work. In terms of, like, we'll have enough damage for maps like that. I have no idea. Ominata, which is the 1890 guy. I'll sell him for 1 set per 1D. Nah, I'm good. You're also the person who was trolling me earlier, so I don't know if I want to buy your beast anyways. You're in here trolling me about barnacles. This hideout, it's a little bit spooky, isn't it? It's a little bit spooky. If I start a new league, can I use Faustus before Act 6? On a completely brand new character with no other characters, you would have to wait until Act 6 to be able to use the currency exchange. You can buy items from Faustus, like the async trade, but you will need gold to perform the trade. This is a pain to click, yeah. This is just the system we live in until GGG decides to add quality life or remove bestiary. This is just what it is. It's just what it be. What do you think's more likely, guys? What's more likely? We get quality of life bestiary, or they say, nah, I don't want to try to deal with that spaghetti code. We're going to delete it and give you guys something else. What's more likely? Because I feel like it's more likely they, like, straight up delete bestiary and, like, change it to something else. Where they, like, re-add some of the functionality in another form. Delete it and make it worse? Nah. No, if they took another stab at doing a bestiary-like mechanic, they would definitely probably do it differently, and it would have not this brick of quality of life to it. We have to wait for it to trickle down from PoE 2. You wait for they add beast to PoE 2. We're gonna go back to manually casting nuts. Holy. They'll double the number of yellow beasts needed. Oh, no, 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 no. I was here when you had to cast nets, and a lot of us were. A lot of us saw the war crimes that league mechanic was at its launch. You had to, like, what was it? You had to get the monster down to 10% HP, then cast the net? Like, if you just one-shot it, then the beast was gone, right? Just, like, sucks to have a good build. Again, shouldn't have done that much damage, buddy. You messed up. You done messed up. Lucky for me, back then I was still pretty freaking new to the game, so my builds were still hot garbage. So I didn't run into that issue of killing the beast at that point. There are multiple types of nets too. Yeah, they had the super nets, the basic nets. Could the nets like fail too or something? I can't even remember. They had like a catch chance. Hey, Forgotten Ellie, how you doing? That was back when Pokemon Go was popular? Yeah, it was around that time period, wasn't it? The old Pokemon League. Did you play might have old Shaper attribute amulets in standard? You're asking if I have legacy percent attribute bases? I have no idea. I mean, yeah, I played when they had the legacy version of that mod. I don't know if I have any bases with it or not. Like, maybe. If I dig through my stash. But I don't. Like, the standard stash freaking horrifies me. I don't really want to dig through it. See if there's any bases I could source. Yeah, Max, I don't really want to dig through standard. Do I have some? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to look through all my tabs. My standard tabs are just a complete mess. They're a bit of a nightmare, and I don't want to look at them. When I go to standard, it's usually like to do some league start prep testing for the next league. That's about it. So nice that the single transaction takes 10+ minutes. Yep. But luckily, once we're done, we won't need to do this for at least another couple hours. So we'll have that going for us. Lazy, busy this week. Time to progress the AG gloves. Oh no, Barbarous, the AG gloves. Good luck, Barbarous. Good luck. Oh, nice. New beast captured. Have a nice day. U2TY. Crucible is the most broken league item-wise. Sentinel is better at broken items. I would 100% would say Sentinel. Crucible dominated the 2 slots it was in. I 100% agree with that. But overall, I'd give the edge to Sentinel for sure. Because Sentinel was every single gear slot. Graveyard was pretty busted. Not even close. Graveyard's way behind. Crucible, I would give the number 2 spot to. Harvest League? Harvest is like 4 or 5. Harvest is behind Graveyard. Okay, where were we? Gloves, fusing orbs, Val orbs. That's pretty much it, right? Harvest just made them easier to craft, but didn't make anything better. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Harvest was a nice because you could do like a remove add until you hit or whatever, right? But that was still harder than it was to craft items in Graveyard. Like Graveyard was just a stronger crafting, and then Graveyard also had some special mods with it, so it has edge over Harvest in my mind because it was easier crafts, and it had some special item mods that you couldn't get otherwise. Zoffreys, yeah, don't remind me about Zoffreys. the old Zoffreys. Harvest allowed crafting on influence gear. Okay. Graveyard allowed fractured influence gear. Multiple fractured mod influence gear. Graveyard, you could click a button once and end up with multiple finished items. Multiple finished items that would take you very long to craft with Harvest. Trap mine duration vulnerability. It's the same. Graveyard also gave 8 quad tabs. Yeah, 8 quad tabs. Yeah, home. Yeah. Graveyard was the league where we bought a bunch of quad tabs for sure. Triple fracturing, double influence helms. Yeah, it was hilarious too because you could awaken orb the item after you fractured it. So you could literally get a quad fracture on like a weapon. And all you needed to do to finish the weapon was do an Awakener Orb, and you'd have a 6 mod, like, multi-link weapon. It was hilarious. Hilariously broken. Check the AUG? Why on earth would I be checking the AUG? We don't care about AUGing right now, guys. The cost of playing Graveyard League, Dedge. I mean, the hard part about Graveyard League was the trading was obnoxious. The actual like league mechanic, like the All Flame stuff, that wasn't half bad. Like, you could make some pretty, like, fun mapping setups with the league mechanic, I feel like. I feel like it was more the trade aspect was the pange part of it. Check the Mythic Orb. No, I'm not checking the Mythic Orb. Somebody listed like a Garf helmet with 1 life better divine than yours. Wait, for real? Somebody made a helmet with 1 life better? Ain't no way. Check them all out. Check the situation. Elder influence. Hunter influence. Shut up, you bastard! What is that? Why did you do this? You saw me make this and say, hey, free mirror service, and you're like, all right, you gotta teach this little settlers what's up. And you hit me with 1 life better, you... Forget it. I'm not redividing it. All right, it's free service. Maybe he wants to charge a fee. I don't freaking know. Worth 1 HP more? Yeah, you gotta charge a fee that people are willing to pay for 1 HP more. I am not redividing that. Is it 144 the highest? Yeah, 144 is the highest. I don't want to redivine that, man. Don't make me redivine that. What's the average divine? 1 in 11, no, 1 in 12, 1 in what? 8. 1 in 15. That makes it like it's like 1,500 divines. No. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Not doing it. I have better things to do with my life. Hell no. Spell crit, nope, doesn't help us. It looks cooler though, but it's not the +2s, so does it really look cooler? All right, should be up on the sell shop. Thanks, Baxeth. Appreciate it. I wish we had async on Necropolis. I love the coffin planning. Hated buying the coffin. Just sell yours. No one's gonna mirror yours. They will if he's charging like a big fee or something. So I'm gonna keep it there for 0 fee, which incentivizes him to not do a fee. It's still crazy. Like, why'd you make that after C? After C, you make that's diabolical. Diabolical, I say. All right. This is fine. I'm gonna hit this just because it's a better corruption. Not that we're gonna keep it. Check the annul. No. I'm not gonna check annul. Why would I be checking the annul? Some of us can't stand the settle. Well, then go tell him to divine it perfectly, because his is still not divined perfectly. Go tell him he needs to divine it a little bit more then. I mean, that's a good idea, right? It's a good use of company finance and time.
And my axe.
Yo, he's artist. Appreciate the sub, man. I knew Lance would find a way to end up in Beast Prison once Synth was gone. Yeah, man, you know me so well. After they took Synth away, I went into a catastrophic depression. And then I started scheming. I started planning, how can I get back in the menagerie? I love this so much. It's my favorite thing to do. How can I get back here? That's totally what happened. Yeah, man. It definitely isn't just the only way to do what we're doing right now. It's definitely I just had to find a way, right? That's literally me, real. No, no, sir. I'm glad you're strong enough to admit that. I'm not admitting anything. I'm making fun of you guys because you're talking crazy. You're talking absolute crazy. The gloves brought me back to the good old days. I kill a beast, the implicit changes. Technically, you kill a beast 4 times and the implicit changes once. Not really the same. Max Cold Res. That kills my Proj Gem. No, thank you. I've never seen a more accurate stream summary. Lance is restocking yellow bees via bulk trade while gold runs low. Chat's debating broken league history, and someone just listed copycat helmet with 1 life better as bait. What the hell? That's kind of accurate. The robots are learning! You have to stop them before they get too powerful. Before we end up in an Ultron situation. Twitch as enabled by default for every account to feed AI training data. You can toggle it off on the account settings. Wait, does that get rid of the AI summaries? Like, I have the ability to stop it? To stop the robots from using me for learning? I'm not sure. No, it doesn't stop the robots. Well, then what's the point? Are we vulnerable to Saga to Gem away from winning? No. The spell crit is not necessary. But it looks cool. Hey! Look at that! +1, baby! +1! We're 1 away. We're 1 away. Projectile AoE duration. We 1 away. Spell crit do look good, but that is not what we need. We want the +1. We want the +1 socketed. I'm new to Lance's stream. Is he always this spoon? No. Normally I'm getting forked by RNG, okay? Anyone saying I'm always spoon, they clearly have not, they've not been around much, okay? I usually get screwed, all right? It's messed up as hell. It really is. Don't listen to him? No, listen to me. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Listen to me. You gotta believe me. All right, real quick, guys, I am going to fill up the water. I am thirsty, okay? I am thirsty. Cheese it. No, water. Actually, also, while I'm thinking about it, yes, it is actually kind of cold. I'm also going to grab some pants, all right? It's a little bit chilly out here. I am going to grab some pants. I will be right back. I shall return in a moment. All right, I'm back. Please use the strat against the clinkers. Jung did this after someone in chat talked about it. The AI training stuff. Do what? You replied to a message? What message did you reply to? You get water or pants? We got both. Got both. This. No, I'm not doing that. Like my ears just got assaulted. Water, pants, and food? Okay. It was like one small handful of cashews. Don't worry about it, all right? That is not what we need. The search continues. Wolcen 2 looks rough. Wolcen. Is Wolcen an ARPG? Or is it something else? It used to be, technically. What do you mean technically? What do you mean by that? Are we looking for Frenzy? No, we're looking for +1 socketed. Pre-alpha gameplay, do look rough. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Wolcen was like really buggy, right? Like people were kind of excited about it, and then it had like a lot of like really bad bugs and issues, and then they like didn't really fix it. It flopped because it was a bug fest. Okay. It's like I do kind of remember that it being like very, very buggy. It got abandoned. They announced part 2. They're going for the redemption arc, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. I'm done with my work. Why are the gloves not done yet? Listen here, Pohunger. You keep giving me this attitude. I'm not gonna let you mirror the gloves. I'm gonna let somebody in chat mirror them and then upcharge you for them. Okay? How about you dial it back a notch, Mr. Finish it now. Do it. Do it. Like, just relax. All right? Had enough of this backseating, trying to get me to do it faster. Doing as fast as I can. Feeble. Nope. No can do. No more generous tip for you, old man. Who you calling old? How would you dial it down? For all I know, you're older than me, you know? What do you mean? He hires one guy to chance his amulet, and I think he's the balls around here. Yeah, he's out of control. He's out of control ever since he sold the strength stagger for 10 mirrors. My Reddit goat. My bros, I think that level of gear should be like 500 max. Like 500 should build you an unkillable literal god. Oh. All right, we're up to 100 fusings down. To be fair, 500D does build you an unkillable god in pretty much most of the game. I mean, not really. The biggest problem with the statement is the unkillable part. Because the unkillable part is basically like you're refusing to actually limit test your character. Because there's a lot of ways you can kill very, very tanky characters. Attack speed. That could have been it, dude. That could have been it. That could have been the hit. It was close. It wanted to be. Where are the currencies all the way to the left? To force myself to have to drag it from farther away, so I have more time to think about it before I click something stupid. We'll see. We can do it. We can do it closer. Nah. Nope. 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 Don't like that. Too risky. Too risky. I have to give my brain more time to think before it does something stupid. Was that a reroll of spell crit, or am I tripping? I was not paying close enough attention. It might have been. I was not paying close enough attention. Can you theoretically make a spell crit, craft it, mirror it, and go back and craft the gloves with +1? Can you? Yeah, but then you have one gloves that's mirrored with spell crit and you spend a bunch of money crafting it to uncraft it. So like... Then the guy with the copy can sell for 3 mirrors because it's 1 of 1. It's too specific to this build though, guys. Like it's too specific to power charge stacker. You don't want spell crit. That's like redundant. You don't need the spell crit. It's excess. Like the whole reason these gloves are Crusader influence right now is specifically because we care about the +1 power charge. The whole reason we're doing this. You telling me I should get an Awaken in Power 5? Yeah, I'm planning to use in Power. The reason being is you go to 5 projectiles at level 38. So like normally I wouldn't use in Power with this many gem levels, but because it's not only is it like some decent more damage, it also gives +1 proj. So it works quite well. What's the next step in crafting the implicits once they're done? I'm going to be making the item a magic stranded base with horror mod and then imprint craft to get elevated spell crits, multi, and elevated faster casting. That'll be the next priorities. What are those gloves in the implicits? We're trying to make warp gloves. Trying to start warping it up in here. Do you even work? I thought you just eat all day. Yes, guys. User Error needs money to fund all the food he keeps sending in TTSs. How do you think he's gonna do that? What do you guys think? He's just some son of a billionaire or something? He's out on the grind. These food pictures aren't gonna send themselves. He's probably a Wall Street banker. Think I can afford my lifestyle without a job? Yeah, exactly. Show some respect, man. Show some respect for the game. Ugh. Oh. Whoa. Just threw up in my mouth a little bit there. That's disgusting. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Fitting gem for the streamer. No, it's not. No, it is not. How dare you. Gordy. Appreciate this up, man. I looked. Yeah, it was disgusting, wasn't it? Truly a survivor. Could have been it, though, man. That could have been the one. EBM, are we deleting currency today? Are we deleting currency? In a way, yes, we are. That's Guru. Appreciate this up, man. Warbin? Yeah, we're thinking about Warbin. Yikes, don't click that. Nope. How many mirrors do you have now? How many mirrors do we have right now? We just have one mirror in our stash. We have enough divines where we could buy probably 2 more, I think. We had to list the strength gear though for this craft because we don't know how long it's gonna take or how much it's gonna cost. I have 15 free, 60 yellow beast sets. I don't want any handouts. If I buy stuff, I will pay the market rate, but I don't want any handouts. Spell crit into +1 is the only hit you care about. Yep, correct. That is the final hit we need. Which, according to Baxeth, he's saying it's a 1 in 550. What? It's a 1 in 5 into a 1 in 4 into a 1 in. However many implicits are left over. If you take out 3k weight, 24.5. Or you just have the fulls 27.5. So 27.5 times the 1 in 20. Yep. It tracks. It tracks. Let's grab another row. One in 550, you said? Yep. That's not a row, it's a column. Same thing. You know what I meant, all right? Somebody hit gloves in SSF with 200 Morgans. That's Unreal Spoonage. Hey, that's pretty cool. Lance, I'm gonna need you to break out the good at the game protocols. I don't know if I have the clearance anymore. After the recent events, they may have took away my access. Something about misusing my power. We might be here forever. There is that chance. There is that possibility. How'd you craft prefixes on the helmet? Just an innocent question. Prefixes on the helmet. Which helmet? Which helmet are we talking about? Also, why are you prefacing that with "it's an innocent question"? Like, what the hell? I met Curlson earlier today. The Torch Chambers in Act 4. I wanted to record it, but my OBS crashed my PoE client, so that was nice. Oh, dude, you don't have any. That's how you can tell it's not an innocent question. Yeah, it makes me suspect. It's the question of a liar right there. He's up to something. What moves do we know on the helmet? Warlord Crusader, +1 power charge, ES helmet. That is what we're going to be going for. Lance, just an innocent question. Have you considered leaving the Menagerie? Yes. But unfortunately for me, I can't until I finish these implicits. And then I'm going to have to come back here to do the prefixes and the suffixes. Pulse on power charge? Yep, exactly. Can you mirror the gloves? Yep, you can. They can be mirrored. So you can make like insane multi-implicit, multi-link gloves. It's pretty crazy. All right, another 40 fusings down. Imagine using normal logs for a craft like that. I don't want to think about it. Because that sounds disgusting. Spark's looking kind of disgusting right now. Yeah, Spark got a big bonus with the, a big bonus with these gloves. Do you take donations? No. Nope, nope, nope. We either succeed with the currency we have or we don't. I don't know how the crafting situation over here is. I mean, some streamers do bog donos. Depends on the person.
Is bliss.
Seeing the blood tornadoes brings back intense sadness. Are you picturing the Vizna's death in the gauntlet? Is that why? Can you hear his screams when you sleep at night? No! No! The visceral nature of a man broken. What do you think happened here? I'm still trying to figure it out. What do I think happened here? T7, T7? What? What is this guy doing? Did they Valor their gloves? They must have vowed something. Or they just did an Awaken Orb with double elevate and just were like, yeah, that's fine. The prefixes, yeah, the prefixes are good. Maybe they just tilted about the suffix and then they, I don't know. I have no idea. Why is there a lock on it? Maybe he attempted to annul save and failed the annul save and is just trying to recoup funds or something. I don't know. I hit a +1 helmet after 130 temple slains. Link it. Let's see the helmet. Link it. How much did you settle on your craft? That's the question that we need to know the answer to. 130 temples is brutal, man. You got cooked. You got absolutely cooked. Not great, not terrible. Ugh. Are you... I guess maybe you're playing a build that wants armor on your helmet? What build is this for? That is confidential? Alright, guys, I think I figured it out. Here's what this is. He was buying just trash helmets off trade that were slightly better than the magic helmets. And he doesn't want to admit it. That's the only logical conclusion I can get from this situation. I want all those stats except rarity. No, you don't. Stop lying, okay? I don't believe you. Okay? This isn't an ES build. You 100% would rather have life than percent armor. I don't believe you. I don't buy it. I think you're full of it, Slains. I think you're full of it. You definitely do not want that percent armor over like a T1 life roll. Maybe he does funny life body armor. Oh, you think he's using the 1,000 life if you have no items with life on them body armor? Nah, I don't buy it. For a +2 power charge build, I don't buy it. There's no way he's doing a Tulas for that. I don't buy it. He is now just to justify the situation, you think? He's doing it and you can't stop him. Well, knowing Slains, here's the reason he's really okay with it. He's doing a Sanctum build, right? Where he doesn't really need that much tank. And so he settled on the helmet, but it doesn't really matter for his use case because he doesn't need tank for Sanctum. If you use a magic ward flask, you don't need health. I am correct then. This is like Sanctum, right? this is just a Sanctum glass cannon character, and you're just killing the enemies before they kill you. That's the situation. The armor is nice for the off-screen hasted charge guys. I'm pretty sure the life is better. Even in that scenario, right? What are we talking about? Like, your character has no armor scaling. Like, what is this cope? That 700 armor is going to do more than having, like, another 300 flat life? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Lies! I have 16,000 armor. Okay, that's more than I expected, actually. So you actually do have armor scaling. So you're not just a power charge stacker. Or you're, like, running D-term. No, okay, I know what it is. You're running a Mage Blood with a Granite Flask with percent armor. That's what it is. That's how you have 15,000 armor. I was right in my original assessment. You don't actually have armor investment. Flask slot is investment, fair enough. At the end of the day, he's playing a Sanctum build, and Sanctum you don't really need that much tank for at the end of the day. So he's fine, he's chilling. Sanctum is just a DPS check. So it doesn't really matter. So I'll go back to congratulating, dude. Congratulating on hitting your +2 helmet. It looks nice. So what's the step for crafting many helmets efficiently, Cap? Morgan, Strand, Awakener until T1ES? You could Morgan, Strand, Awakener Orb. Yo, Chaos Res. Not what we need, though. I mean, I haven't decided. I think you can't. I think you can just. You could Beast Lock it. That would be. That would be okay if you have it stranded. But the thing is, okay. The thing is, in that scenario, you still have to strand the base anyways, and then make the base rare, and then re-roll for the one mod, and then make it magic again. And then it's gonna cost you a lot in Beast Locks. I don't like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to make the Awaken Orb base, make the base stranded, make it rare, get power charge isolated, then isolate that to a magic base, then imprint craft from there. Is going to be my approach. Because that's going to be a lot more cost efficient to get good ES prefixes. I thought you had to get rid of the vestigial part of the gloves for this craft. It's just the cheaper way to get the correct influences you want. It's the cheaper way. But I wanted to keep the artwork. So I was specifically looking for a Shaper or a Crusader brick rare is what I was looking for. Otherwise you have to do like a recom. This means you don't have the double corrupt hunt for the right influence. Yeah, exactly. It kind of saves you on the on that part of it. But then you lose your art. And losing the art is a bummer. What mods do you want other than the +1 and the ES? Suffixes are pretty flexible. Res, crit multi. Trying to remember if Crusader has any useful affixes. Probably mostly just gonna go for res, crit multi, that sort of thing. Is there Fizz taken on Crusader? Fizz taken as is prefix, and yes, they both have Fizz taken as. I wouldn't recommend it though. Keep in mind, guys, this character is going to have like 15 endurance charges, so our Fizz mitigation is going to be decent. I would much rather have the higher ES on the prefix table. Any +1 power charge, Crusader Warlord? It's Warlord mod. It's a prefix. You might not be looking at the right place, maybe. We're talking about a helmet for the charge helmet. Is the plan to roll over plus charge, steel charge on map? I'm glad you asked. We're gonna take a brief break here to flex this cool custom ring we made a few days ago. Whoop-bam! Monsters cannot steal or remove your power, frenzy, or endurance charges on hit. +1 power charge. It's beautiful. It's magnificent. He was waiting for this question. Where's the +2 Ramirez? The +2 Ramirez goes to a different school, okay? The +2 Ramirez is real, okay? You have to believe me on this one. I have the same with better rolls. You are absolutely coping, Pohunger. You're absolutely coping. You got suppress, which I would much rather have the curse reduction over the suppress. Versus 1 flask suffix? Are you holding a Mage Blood? Because I'm not. I'm holding a belt that gives +1 power charge and 200% elemental damage recoup. Chaos Res again. For like the 4th time we've seen that mod. Chaos Rose twice? I think we've seen Chaos Rose like 3 or 4 times. It's a lower weight mod too. Is it the only 500 weight mod? It is.
Is complete.
Plus on the last mod, yep. Looking for the old +1. Hey, look, it rolled spell crit, guys. See how the roll changed? 76 goes to 68.
Truly a survivor.
Trades have been well.
It's a lot of Chaos Orbs, yep. All, well, I don't even know if we can even make use of these, because I'm going to run out of gold too fast. Because, like, this, we need the Chaos Orbs in order to buy Morgans, basically, and then all the beasts cost gold. And this is going to cost us 300,000, so... we might be fresh out of luck in that department. Alright, we'll see how far this set gets us, and then we have to go... we're gonna have to go gold fishing. We're gonna have to go clamming soon. Yeah, we don't have many left. We don't have many left. Only takes one? I hope you're right. I hope you're right about that.
Is complete.
Have you seen +1 Saga yet? No, I haven't seen it once. We've seen most of the implicits, I think. I think the implicits we haven't seen... look at the list real quick. Despair, Early Weakness, Enfeebled Temp, Vuln. I think I've seen all of these. I don't think I've seen Frostbite. I think I've seen Conductivity. I think I've seen Punishment. Seen Attack Crit. Haven't seen Socketed. I've seen Attack Speed. I think I've seen Cast Speed. I think I've seen Spell Crit. I haven't seen +1 Frenzy. I've seen Max Res. Seen all of these, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen Life. I've seen ES. I've seen All Res. I've seen Chaos. So I haven't seen Life, Max Frenzy, and what was the other one? Frostbite. I think those are the 3 I haven't seen yet. I think I've seen everything else. Seems expensive. Yes. Yeah, it is expensive. I'm calling PETA. Call him. Bring him here. They're not gonna be able to stop me. Does Amir remove the lock? Yes, I believe it does. Can you give the 5 barrage breakpoint? Yes. Somebody's got to kill frogs. Now the bird population is a booming. Yeah, no one wants the birds these days. Are people doing birds with just unique items? They just rolling them, just blind rolling them? Maybe people are, I guess. I'm trying to think what they would do that with, though. Maybe if you got a good triple herald ring, maybe. Nebulous? Yeah, Nebulous maybe. Jewel for Leech. Yeah. There's a couple okay-ish use cases, I guess. +1 Frenzy, Parapatia for the friggin' Flicker Strikers. Uh-oh. Down to the last 8 Morgans, guys. Uh-oh. We are in dangerous territories, boys. Max Cold. Would be deleting B, something like that. Oh no! Oh no! Well, there's the first time we saw +1 socketed. Look how good that looks. +1 socketed. Ah. Lost the 1 in 5, boys. Lost the 1 in 5. At least we know it's real. Settle? There's no settling there, guys. The gloves are uncraftable at that point. +7 blue gloves, yeah. It's almost my lunchtime. There's +8 for curse. A projectile curse. Any projectile curse builds in chat? Do I make it say this just so that, like, sadistically? No, I don't. I don't. Because technically, if I have spell crit +1 and it replaces, like, AoE, I could always resell the base and keep trying with a new base type of thing. If worse comes to worse, you know what I'm saying? Is the goal to replace the spell crit with +1 socketed? Correct. All right. There goes our last Morgan. All right, that's 208 times we've checked diffusing to roll over, and I don't know how many times we clicked Val Orbs. So that was around 200 something Morgans. Oh, I don't want to think about it, man. I don't want to think about it. At 100k gold, we have to, we just have to go start fighting some clams, I think. That's just what it is.
I'd consider that a win.
Why are you doing like a frowny face? Oh, evasion. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh about it. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I was about to be like, congrats on getting your gloves finally. Poor dude. Poor dude. Tell me Lance is going to get his warp to level 38. Correctus. The level 38 warp will be real. Where are the 20%ers? We need to have a conversation with these guys botting their beasts and not clicking the node to say 20%. We may need to start having a conversation, you know what I'm saying?
I'd consider that a win.
I might have just scammed myself because that was actually divine price.
Could do worse, Exile.
Ever the profligate? You might consider a will, given your line of work.
I never run that node because it provides no value to me as a beast seller. You are incorrect.
I'd consider that.
For example, right now I'm buying from this guy at 2 divines a beast, which is closer to like 480 chaos when there are beast sellers that have listings for 450. Why am I doing that? Because it's freaking worth it. Because it's a good node. Sounds like the beast seller scammed himself? Yeah. He got knowledge checked. He knowledge checked himself into getting inferior beasts.
Really? All right. Let's fix what's broken.
They sell slower and take longer to kill. They will sell much faster if you want them to. And which is just like if you want them to sell instantly, if you care about how fast they sell, if you match price, they will sell instantly compared to the 1020s or the 10-0s. And besides that, get a better build. What are you talking about? All right, another 65 beasts have been bought. Like beast farming, 99% of the beast farming is literally just running past beasts looking for the correct types. If your reasoning is they take long to kill, like you don't know what beast farming is. Then make me a better build because I played your build? Sounds like you didn't follow my build. That's what it sounds like. Get my build, Lance. He has to upgrade all 50 of his bots. That's too much to ask. Oh, it might be. Haven't enough beasts been slaughtered already? Nope. More have to die. So we get the +1 socketed. 99% of beast farming is hitting up my boy who says, wait, let me call 5 in other accounts. And they all trade me beasts separately. If there's ever a very evident situation of bot farming, it's the beast market. Yeah, 19,000 HP on Ninja. You have 19. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. You're playing a Luminary and you're struggling with kill times on red beasts. This conversation makes absolutely no sense.
Such sweet.
It's not a struggle. You're saying the node makes them take too long to kill, which implies you're having like an issue with the kill time, which implies you have an issue with damage, which implies you didn't freaking build the Luminary correctly. It takes longer in what are we talking about? You do realize, number one, Luminary is one of the most busted DPS characters in the game. Number two, beast farming. 99% of the content is just running past until you hit the high value beast. It's just running around the map. It's not actually like this conversation makes no sense. Mod that guy. What are you talking about? What is this conversation? Menagerie is a mess. Beast Farmer with Luminary. Yeah, that's another thing too. I wouldn't want to do Beast Farming with Luminary because it would just insta kill way too many trash tier beasts. I refuse to believe that person's telling the truth about every part of his story. Yeah, it's a lot of the parts don't make sense. Kineticist makes it hard to see the beast. I can't. That's okay. That's I don't know, dude. Like, what is this car? If you have a properly built kineticist, you're just insta capturing a bunch of trash to your beast. I would not do beast farming on a kineticist or on luminary in general. It just has way too much damage. You're just gonna be capturing way too many trash to your beasts. You're adding a lot of like inventory management to the strategy by doing that. I'll see you in an hour. I will be munching on Chipotle Bowl, hoping that you do not hit these implicits until I get back. Guys, do we make the wager? Guys, do we make the wager? Abaxith is leaving. Quick wager, guys. He said he's going to be munching on Chipotle Bowl for an hour. Do we hit implicits before Abaxith gets back? Yes. We hit the implicits before he gets back. No, we don't hit them before he gets back. All right, you have 2 minutes to place your wagers. He's eating. Place your wagers, boys. Abaxith is going to eat his Chipotle bowl. Place your wagers. He says he'll be back in an hour. What if he never gets back? Well, eventually we're going to run out of gold. So you might want to factor that in too. Eventually we're going to run out of gold. So there is that. For the first time ever, I want to believe. Don't disappoint me, Lance. I will try not to. Attack crit over spell crit? Nope. No +1 socketed. Since everyone's flaming me for having no damage, I sold all my gear, so it's 11 days old. What? Okay, you've lost me on this whole conversation, Elementalist. We were talking about a character that you stopped playing 11 days ago? I don't know. The TLDR, Elementalist, what I've gathered from this conversation is I would definitely not recommend doing beast farming on Luminary. Because that's a character that will literally just insta-kill. Oh, hey, Frostbite. We haven't seen that before. So now we only haven't seen % life now, I think. That's the only mod we haven't seen, I think, at this point for corruption implicits. I linked my ninja in chat. Oh, okay. I missed that message. But I'm guessing YouTube, your fellow YouTubers are flavy. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. But it's also like, it's the craziness of saying you don't have damage for beasts. That's what people are getting at. Because that's just a wild statement. Like, especially with like a properly set up kineticist, you just would be insta-killing every red beast, basically. Yeah, keep going. Are you playing Zoo and Pee-wee too? I'm playing, hopefully gonna get my implicits and stop being in here. Well, actually, technically, once I get my implicits, I'm not done. Because we're gonna do an imprint craft for the suffixes. And then we're gonna do the don't delete my strands prefixes. So we might actually be here a while. I wasn't making that statement. I think it's because you started with saying that you don't click the node because it would make it take too long to kill the beast. That's where this conversation started. And that's where like I don't know. I just felt like you were trolling me from the start with the whole like it's not worth it to click that node as a beast seller. Because that node is like really freaking important for the beast value. What are we looking for? Just joined? We are looking for +1 socketed to roll over the spell crit. We have everything else we need. Duration, AoE, projectile. And we're looking for +1 Saga to roll over the spell crit. Does Many Shot have more single target DPS? Late game, I think Kineticist is the best because of Wrathbith. Many Shot's a really good starter merc because you don't need like insane supports for it to be pretty good. Whereas Kineticist, you kind of want some pretty like expensive supports for it to be good. Also, I didn't know Wrathbith worked initially because my entire chat was telling me it didn't work with mercs. So I overlooked that as an initial setup, which it's very good with Wrathbith. Apparently the KB Mercs KBOC has less scatter with the explosions, so they overlap more easily. Like a better scatter than regular KB of clustering, like compared to the player skill one. I wonder if that's an argument for like trying to invest into like AoE. If like AoE doesn't spread out the cluster's explosions, for example. Combatant busted too? Yeah, I like Combatant quite a lot. Frostblades feels very, very good. When we get the announcement for like 330, that's gonna be like the #1 thing I want to test. Is I want to test various Luminary merc options. What's the goal with these gloves? +8 for Warb. That's the goal, and then we're gonna craft a multi-link after we hit the implicits. We're attempting to go Warbin. Can you imprint gloves? You can. We'll do an imprint craft for the suffixes when we get around to that part of the glove, that portion of the craft. Gelato, why are you saying Lance? What's going on? Which one of your chatters bought out a bunch of Morgans? I don't know. Some dude that wants to craft piece, or some dude who's trying to flip. I couldn't tell you.
It's been a busy trading day.
No, they didn't buy. There's still a bunch of Morgans for 2D. Or you mean they didn't buy? They bought all the ones that weren't, like all the ones that were cheaper than 2D. Is that what you mean?
I'd consider that a win.
All the ones cheaper than 2D. Because we better buy these now. The chatters are out of control. Except it's probably not even chatters, right? It's just the... It's It's probably just other people trying to craft gloves, I bet.
I'd consider that a win.
No, Lance, you forgot it was a bot one for sure. I don't think it's a bot.
I'd consider that a win.
Maybe we just don't need these guys. Maybe we'll just hit in the next couple Morgans. Life will be good.
What have you got? Done.
And I don't even need to buy these. This is just me just wasting currency, and I'll have to resell them. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Gary would allow you to hit the gloves. You think Gary would? You think Gary would enable it?
That a win. Hello, hello, hello. No take back.
Dude has 3 cell tabs.
Could do worse.
He's got 100 Morgans for sale. Is there a cap on how many you can use?
Yes. Here.
How many Morgans you can use on an item? No, you can just keep using them. That was 16, right? So there's 4 left there. Oh, no, it was actually... I started out with 40, right? So I've been 36. Gold check. Oh, shoot, I need to buy frogs, too. I'll buy my I'll buy my way down to like 100k gold is what we'll do, and then after that we're gonna have to take a break once we run out of frogs or Morgans because we're just flat gold broke. Oh. The hell is that? You can Spectre that guy? It's a ritual corpse? It's a pretty flamboyant visual to it. Wonder if it's good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think that guy cares whether it's good or not. You think he's just here to like visually assault people? You think that's what it is? Are we ready for a snack, TTS? Ready as we'll ever be, probably. Any landmines yet, Moritz? The robots have not landmined me yet. The robot beast sellers are probably a bit too efficient at getting the beasts to need to landmine.
I'd consider that a win. Good luck to you. What have you got for me? Enjoy that.
All right.
Nothing
Mission accomplished. Hopefully this is enough.
don't.
Lance buying too many beasts made Twitch die. Is Twitch not working for people? Or is it just Pohunger? He's stalling so the believers lose. This is not stalling. How dare you? This is necessary. Twitch doing fine. It's working for me. So it sounds like it's just you, Pohunger. Other people seem like Twitch is working for them. 83,000 gold. Don't look at the gold. Don't look at the gold. Don't look at the gold. That is a prediction. Yeah, we're betting whether or not we finish the gloves before Abaxeth gets back from lunch. He went to go get Chipotle. We are right now on our pathway to +1 socketed gem. +1 socketed gem glory will be ours. We've seen it once so far, and it rolled over the modify. Alright. Well, technically we hit spark gloves. We still don't have a AoE though. Do we take that just because it's like a resellable pair of gloves? Is that what we take that for? Because it could resell if we get really, really desperate? When are you ever reselling? I'm not, but... I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. The AoE will roll over the spell crit, I believe. Why reselling? We're not reselling. It doesn't change the odds for what's on there. Oh my word, that's so close. Just a few letters off. It's a few letters off. That's so close. The Pyroclast gloves? Yeah. The Pyroclast gloves. Ura does not equal AoE, it doesn't. I'm just gonna take these because that looks cooler. I don't care. We're not reselling. Worst case scenario, we become a Pyro class build. Thoughts? No, we're not gonna be a Pyro class build, but we'll keep looking.
Sweet suffering.
Cold to fire the staff. I can't. You can't roll the cold spells into fire spells. No, we want to be warp. We're just looking, guys. We're just looking. Most have same weight. Yeah, most of the mods are all 1k weight. The only mod that isn't 1k weight is just the Chaos Res, I think. Projectile duration aura. Nope. The curse are more common? Are they? No, they're all 1k weights too. They're all 1k weights. The only mod that is differently weighted is Chaos Res is a 500. How many mods do you need to hit the implicits? We were 1 mod away. We've been 1 mod away from most of the craft, though. So. We just need to win the 1 in 5 after winning the 1 in 20, after winning the 1 in 4. 1 in 20, whatever, but you know what I mean. One in 400. Well, it's actually 1 in 550. Because the odds are worse. You can roll the same thing over multiple. Like you can roll the same affix type of thing. I realize what I've done now is now every time I check, it seems like I almost hit because Aura is so similar to AoE. Like it's gonna be the smallest change. This was maybe a mistake. now I'm gonna have like I'm getting reading comprehension checked every time.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Today's snack is the Pitmaster Special plus an entire quart of smoked mac and cheese. For the Dench and EU chatters, that is a Tex full 1 lance of mac and cheese.
Holy.
There's a 1 pound of Texas-style smoked brisket, 1 pound of smoked pulled pork, a full rack of ribs, potato salad and caramel cinnamon bread pudding. They also gave me
That's
some
a snack.
sauce and
It's not
buns.
a snack.
If I disappear and don't come back, you know what happened, chat.
You know what happened? Yeah, you had a heart attack. He's not eating it in one sitting, guys. I've seen User Error do this before. He's gonna split it up into multiple reasonably portioned meals, okay? He's gonna be fine, okay? You don't have to worry about him. He's gonna be fine. I eat that in one sitting. No, you don't. Stop lying. Yeah, okay, Aura Gems was a mistake, guys. Aura Gems was a mistake. I have to read way more carefully every time. This was a blunder. If I get the chance to roll over the Aura Gems, I think we do. I think we do. Nope.
Monk, I need a
I
monk.
need a monk.
Now some chatters have asked about my cat, and I can confirm, he is well fed, don't worry about him.
You don't need to... Who asked about his cat, guys? Who... And whoever that was, thank you, because he just spent freaking $1 donating to me, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Worth to the guy who asked about the cat. Vestigial Repentance gloves. Your divines will not be in vain. They will go towards the beast pyre in front of us. I had T2 Chaos Res on my second beast lock, then missed the elevation with 45 strands. Now since then I've done 100 Morgans and not hit an acceptable hit since. Are you gonna be okay, Barbarous? Are you happy now that I'm in beast prison with you? We're both here losing to these things. He's giving the cat the barbecue rib. It's an apex predator, dude. Felines eat meat. Top of the food chain, baby. You have no sympathy for the doubter Barbarous? Why would I have sympathy for Barbarous? Barbarous is like secretly hoarding up points to try to corrupt one of my items. We can get spell block, Crusader on the suffix. I think res is more important, Pohunger. But yeah, you can do that. I think a res affix is more important than that, though. I'll put it this way. Right now, my character has... oh, okay. Well, this is the wrong character. My, the other character has, like, 74 block. That was a rare, right? Yep. Like, the getting to cap block on the character is, like, one rare jewel prefix. Dude, why did I make it say Aura Gems, man? I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I hit. I keep pausing to reread Aura Gems. It's the same thing every time, and I still freaking pause to look at it. Because it's so close in letters. This was a... Okay, when I get the chance to roll over Aura Gems, I'm doing it. It was a huge blunder. I should have never stopped with Aura Gems. It was such a dumb idea. Every time it makes me second guess myself. let me pause, check. Is it still Aura Gems? Yeah, it's still Aura Gems. Freaking dang it. Stupid. It's keeping you focused? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. All right. Okay, good. Cold res. No Aura Gems. Begone Foul Demon. Begone Foul Demon. All right. Solution. Worth. Okay. All right, we've gotten away from the Aura Gems now. Do we need max cold res? No, we don't. We do not need max cold res. I just was tired of looking at Aura Gems because it was messing with my brain because I kept thinking I hit when I didn't hit. Vulnerability, don't click that. We'll go for round 2 of Mac and Cheese. Yo, good luck, user. Hopefully you come back alive. I joined late today. What are we going for here, Call Me Synergy? We are attempting to hit... we're trying to make some Winter Orb gloves. So we're trying to make some +7 Winter Orb gloves. Well, technically it'll be +8 because we're going to use power. We're looking... The end goal here is we'll have a Winter Orb that's at least level 38, which gives 5 projectiles. There's a threshold for an extra projectile on Winter Orbs at level 38. How many divines deleted so far? We are keeping track. Every time I'm counting my fusing spend, because that keeps track. So we've done at least 284 clicked fusings. Every single one of these clicks costs over 3 divines. And then we've also done some Valorum clicks that aren't fusings, but that number is way smaller. So we're around the 1 mirror mark right now in expense so far. Okay. More fusings. Got another 40 set of 40. Yeah, this is the reason we had to sell the strength stacker gear, is because we might not have enough money to make this. We'll see. Hopefully we do. We do have money here, but that might not last too long. We'll see. All right, Morgans. Absorb 2 rows of those. Two rows of frogs. You collect the mirror from the Voices sale? Yeah, that's the one mirror we have in our stash right now. We already liquidated the mirrors we had from yesterday to buy these, to buy a lot of these beasts. Where's that helmet drop? The helmet I'm wearing, this drops from, what's his name? Dread. Max Frenzy? Oh, that's the other thing I hadn't seen yet, right? So now the only mod I haven't seen yet is Percent Life. Because I don't think I'd seen Frenzy before this point. Uber Dread, yeah, Uber Dread. Did I say regular Dread? Uber Dread. It's a pretty common drop too. It's like, I don't know, 40% drop rate or something. It's a pretty high drop rate from Dread. Gloves are neat, but holy, are they expensive to craft? Yeah, they are. Make some very cool items for sure, though. And speaking of Percent Life, there it is. We're not taking it, but I think now we've officially seen every possible corruption implicit at least once. Despite me being 0 for 7 on my SSF, you're 0 for 7 on Uber Dread? That's pretty wild. You haven't seen it in 7 Uber Dread kills. The wiki says it's a 54 drop rate. Yeah. You haven't seen it in 7 kills in a while. Are you just dropping amulets on repeat, or like what's going on there? Are these going to be Winter Orb gloves? That's the plan, yeah. We're trying to make Winter Orb gloves. We are trying to make Winter Orb gloves. That's the goal. That's the dream. For our Warbin build. Just amulets? Yep. Hopefully you don't have an uber strict filter or something. Filters, realistically, should never be a problem on a boss, because even if you have the item hidden, you know bosses are guaranteed a unique drop. You just press Alt and check. Why wouldn't you keep the 5% life if it was 5 implicits? So if it rolls over the can be modified while corrupted, that is the most important affix on this item. If it rolls over that mod, I cannot craft the item. I cannot change it anymore. It is effectively bricked if I roll over that mod with an implicit. Like, for example, we hit +1 socketed, but it rolled over that mod, so we couldn't take it. Hey, we're back to spell crit. Do I take it? Yeah, let's go back to spell crit. Go back to the good old days of being able to tell when it redivines spell crit. Like we never left, boys. Like we never left. Spell crit's easier to see. Yeah, it's easier to see for sure. 'Cause it's... You can bless orbit. Yeah, you can bless orbit. Okay, speaking of, I'm not keeping that number though. I don't want to deal with the brain rotters. Gotta protect ourselves from the brain rotters. Gotta take preemptive measures. No, 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 no! We lost the 1 and 5! Dang it! Well, there's the AoE gems we're looking for. There's the AoE gems we're looking for. Oh. Alright, we've now lost 2 1 and 5s. We've now lost 2 1 and 5s. No, technically we've lost 3 1 and 5s. Because we rolled over AoE with +1 socketed. So we've lost 3 1 and 5s now. What happened here? What do you mean what happened here? Somebody bricked an HH and then they used Tainted Chaos. Actually, you lost 4 1 and 5s. Did I lose 4 1 and 5s? Wait, what was the other time? Because I rolled over the. What was the other 1 and 5 I lost? The +1 earlier? Well, we did the +1 which replaced AoE. We did the +1 which replaced the corrupt mod. Or they can't be modified. And we replaced AoE with corrupt mod. I think we've only seen the 1 and 5 3 times. So far. I think we've only seen it 3 times. I don't remember seeing it another time than that. Unless I randomly rolled like a +2 for a +2 and didn't realize it. Ugh. Get away. Be gone, minion gen. Be gone. No dice. I saw the power charge weight. It's 125. Yeah, it's not good. You have to do a lot of reforges and all saving and stuff. You're eating every Morrigan ever capture this league? No, I'm not. Tons of people have done this exact craft for multiple different items, okay? There's a lot of different people with mirror tier gloves. Like, just for example, if I go to the settle shop right now, if I open up the old settle shop and I go to glove category, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, sorry, no. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So just in the settle shop, not including Echo Shop, not including some other, you know, solo mirror crafters that just have one item. Gloves alone in the settle shop, it's been done 17 times. Now, I did not check those implicits. Maybe some of those guys settled, and settling it makes it cost less beast. But come on, saying I am the sole consumer of the beast is crazy. Why are you making a pair when you made 17 pairs already? Because those 17 pairs are different. They're different specific items that are crafted for different builds, depending on what they were, right? They all hit their implicits in under 30 tries, you think so? Was this conversation even? I don't know. Probably some dude just rage baiting. Just plain dumb intentionally to be annoying. Who knows? Who knows? Flammability, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna cut it. Can the gloves be mirrored? Yes. They can be mirrored. One in 122. It's a 1 in 550 per like beast lock. Kanan, how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay, are you doing this in SSF? Are you making yourself some custom gloves for a build? No, I'm not. Really? I feel like you're usually like an SSF tryhard. Well, I figured you'd be all about something like this. All about that grind. I was making the joke earlier. Oh, I don't think I read your name when I read the message earlier. I didn't realize. All right, there goes another 40. Up to 320. Break out some more fusings. It's a 1 in 4 and a 1 in 5 and a 1 in what? 1 in 27.5. Hence the 1 in 550. Energy shield. Nope. Will it not be expensive with the use of all those fusings? The fusings is a very small portion of the cost of the craft, and you have to roll over the lock every single time to do a new lock. Part of the process. How much did per try? Right now it's around 3D per try. So depending on how much the beast costs. good as gold. Yeah, I started today with 4 million gold, by the way. Like, before I started stream, I was like, okay, I know I have the base now. I want to try to...
We are rich, I think.
Just give me a sec, okay? Just give me a sec. What the hell is this? What is this? I can't like punch in like this number, can I? I'm just gonna go to the next set of 60. All right, there we go. Wait, is that even divisible by 60? That needs to be 840. Right? Yeah. All right. By the time I message this guy probably already invited somebody to sell his beast to. He probably had already oh, it's our lucky day. Yo, what is this guy's hideout? The hell is this guy into? What is he doing? It's Temple of Bloody over here? Like what's going on? The Apex. The Inner Sanctum. Can you respect other people's mercs? Can you? These are all my mercs. I think you maybe can look at other people's mercs. I feel like I've had people look at my mercs in my hideout. What the hell is this guy doing? Let me go to Act 3. What's going on there?
Hurry up, I'm
Overlapping with yours? I can't even see them. I just see mine. The bridge encampment? What is he doing? He's returning some quest items. You know, that could be it. I could see that. He's got some quest items in his inventory he needs to get rid of. Oh, yeah, he just turned into... Yeah, you could see the quest books. Yeah, he's leveling. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Level 65 character, turned in some quest books. It all tracks. How much am I buying from this guy? 3360. Okay. Well, I have returned. Guys, was that even an hour? Did we get scammed? Was that even an hour? Did anyone check the logs? How long ago did a Baxith be like, oh, I gotta go eat my Chipotle, I'll give you an hour? That's like freaking 20 minutes. 2 hours? No, 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 no. 49 minutes? Okay, so I guess it's close to an hour. Pay up. All right, well. We got cooked by the Yellow Beast, all right? The Yellow Beast was sabotage. The Yellow Beast sabotaged us. How was your Chipotle, Abaxith? Was it tasty? Did it taste good? Are you satisfied, mister? It won't cost you that much to make the gloves? Because right now it's costing me a fortune! Can I ask a random build making question? You can. I will not promise that I can give you an answer. Because you might ask me a question I don't know the answer to, or you might ask a question that I don't want to answer, you know? Who knows? What's the question? Is Pee-wee subsidized by big mice? Yeah, they get a cutback for every mouse they kill with their game. They get a little bit of back-channeled financing for every mouse that dies while playing their game. Oh, I owe him an extra 20 chaos. We'll get that in the next one. I need to get another 20C, I think. I hope you have less than 140 beasts or so, else you'll override some of them if you transfer all your yellow beasts like that. I'm gonna start banking some of them. We're gonna go up to like 600, and then I'm gonna start banking them right here. Is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe I'll go to 720. Pretty sure your menagerie can't hold 840. The menagerie limit's like 1,000, or it's a little bit over 1,000. I do think I should probably bank the last like 120 though. What's this chances you're still buying yellows if I'm back in 10 minutes? I think I'll be done before 10 minutes maybe. I don't know. I got like how many trade windows? Like 10 trade windows to go.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Chat, that bread pudding is dangerous. I only ate like 4 bites cause it's too rich and I'm too full. I don't think the average EU chatter could even handle 1 bite, they'd have to tap out. It's just too American. I also ate about 1/3 of the quart of smoked mac and cheese, can of soda for size comparison. Do you think Lance would have ate half or the whole quart though? Noted.
You're including a picture of soda to show how much mac and cheese there is. Aren't you supposed to do a banana for scale? Well, sometimes bananas can vary in size, right? Also, for the guys that are worried about me filling the menagerie, it will start giving like the warning labels. It'll say a message where it's like replaced blah blah blah. So at worst, you like kill like 3 beasts on accident, and there's a chance it's just like some garbage beast that doesn't matter. What's this unset ring fracture? It was cheap, okay? This character is very. Listen. Okay, I'll explain. I'll explain what happened. Okay, so I'm going to make. I don't know, the mana character, or was it the the Facebreaker character? I don't know. I needed some financing after getting absolutely screwed with some craft. I rage sold all my Luminary gear, and then I still needed a functional character. So I put this character together with, like, you know, a box of scraps. All right, listen, that ring was it was on the clearance aisle. Okay, it was cheap. All right, it has light radius and it has +3. All right, it cost me basically nothing. Did it in a cave? Yeah, exactly. A cave full of spoons. Yes, yes. The power. Not even the vendor wants that garbage ring. Hey, you watch your mouth, okay? You watch your mouth. It's not bad, okay? It's got 15 light radius. I have an endurance charge. That cost me like 3 exalts to craft, okay? $3x, you say? I don't know. Whatever the cost to craft the mid-endurance is. Maybe it's 1x. It's like 1x or 4. I don't remember. It's something. It's not very expensive. Are you using X mouse, by the way? No, I'm not. I did try out X mouse at one point, and yeah, the scroll wheel click is kind of convenient, but also, I don't know, I just kind of got annoyed with it. I haven't bothered with it since. He likes chancing. No, I don't. I literally made a video where I was like, chance orbs are the worst. I'm pretty sure in the thumbnail, I called them quit the game orbs. Chancing on a controller? Well, yeah, now that we have the tech, dude. Holy, the controller tech, man. I just hold down the button. That was crazy. Guys, do you think I get away with one more set without breaking my menagerie? I feel like there's a chance. 12 for 14. All right, this is the lot. That's the last one we do this. That's 720. Like, what's the chance I have, 300 in random garbage rare beasts and stuff? I think it's pretty high, right? This is our last. Okay, from now on, the next 2 sets we bank. Do they wish they had the capacity indicator? There is one. It tells you when it's full. It says, hey, buddy, I just deleted your Morrigan. Stop putting beast inside. Have you ever considered that you can trap mine Frost Nova? I never realized that. Yeah, you can trap mine a lot of things. Doesn't mean you should do it. All right. We're all beasted up now. Screw it. I'm going to risk it with the last set. There's no way I get punished. There's no way I get punished. There's no shot I get punished. I have the space. I have the space. I have the space. I have the space. Ah! All right, we're good. It deleted garbage. It deleted garbage. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. None of those are valuable. Night Adder, who cares? Or Enraptured Arachnid, never heard of her. Purge Hound, freaking that's garbage for sure. We're fine. We're fine. We did not get punished. We only got slightly. We were at risk. Very briefly, we were at risk. Night Adders are 10D. No, they're not. What the hell even is a Night Adder? No. Not 10D.
Cool wind.
Holy, we got some divines in here. All right. Where were we, boys? Where were we? Lance checked? Yeah, I gotta verify when chatters are lying. Abaxith, you are not authorized to garf. Alright? Hell no. Stand down. Dude goes out and eats Chipotle and suddenly he thinks he can just do whatever he wants here. Thinks he has some kind of power, some kind of immunity. I'm a little bit scared, not gonna lie. Because like my water is like on my desk, right near my mouse, and this mouse can get clicked just from pressing it forward into something. The water was a little bit too close for comfort there. Maybe move your fusing so you don't have to move your mouse so much? No. I stand by the fact that the fusings and Valorbs far away make me, like, use my brain as I'm, like, moving the cursor over. How far is Tri-Charge? We got the character level 84. We're just trying to make the gloves right now. Why are Hidden locks so expensive to compare to beast crafting? So this only works on a magic item, and you can find a Morrigan every 20 maps. Hinekora Lock works on rare items, and is way, way rarer. You're not finding a lock every 20 maps. Especially not with just like cheapo beast scarabs. Do Morrigan spawns get buffed? I do not know. The 1 in 20 number is based on when the last time I did beast crafting with a regular Atlas. Oh, it was the last time I did beast farming regular Atlas with scarabs. It was about 1 in 20. Was roughly my numbers I was getting on them.
Monk, I need a monk.
Some chatter was talking about how he knew what my hands looked like, but do you though? They're definitely not as soft as Lance's hands, and that index finger is pretty cooked from gaming. It
What?
hurts most days.
What the hell are you talking
Otherwise,
about?
I'd say my handle looks pretty normal. Do these look like the hands of a snacker, chat? You decide.
What are you guys smoking? These hands have hardly seen a callus. They've probably never seen. Uh-oh, out of Morgan's. It's exactly how I envisioned it. Excellent hand. Are you guys glazing his hands now? Is that what's going on? You guys are hand glazing? Trying to boost his ego. You have 100% base? Yeah, we got that a while ago. Technically, we got that on like our first Sacred Orb check we did. Not that it really matters, because we were always going to be doing like way more of these lock checks than we were going to be doing Sacred Orbs. Are you looking for the gloves? +2 AoE is what we're looking for right now. We're trying to work our way towards the level 38 warb, guys. We're looking for that level 38 warb. We're out of frogs. Attack crit, no thank you. Attack speed, nope. I have 2 full sleeves on my shoulders, no hand tats though, just in case for career stuff. So you can show up in a suit and they would be none the wiser. Container armor still roll above 20. Nope. It is now capped at 20. When they changed the quality, that was one of the changes that occurred. Since I has a lower weight than the others, nope. Pretty much all the glove implicits have basically the same weight. They're all 1k weights. It's just RNG. The last implicit we're trying to hit +2 AoE instead of spell crit. And it ain't going so hot right now, I tell you that. It ain't going so hot. The search continues. However fruitless it may be. It's for Sparker Warb. We're doing a Warb character. We're attempting to go Warbin. Have you attempted believing in the heart of the cards? I guess that's maybe something I missed out on. Silly me. You would have been done if it was Spark? Mm-hmm. But I'm not making Spark gloves now, am I? I saw your monkey, Bill. Can I go without the parry thing? The monkey's strong enough, and the game isn't balanced enough that you can get away without it. On League Start, you know, it's going to cost you a little bit of damage, but honestly, it shouldn't matter too much. The monkey's pretty OP. If GG decides to make the game harder for, like, late game scaling, where damage actually, like, is somewhat balanced, then yeah, you're going to want to use it because it doubles your damage. But that's not really the case currently, so you can get away without it. Uh-oh. Once these frogs run out, guys, I think we have to go clamming. Once these frogs run out. We'll see if we hit before then. But it's about to be clamming time. Do you have a clam character? I'm just gonna use my Warber. The character's level 84. It's operational. I just haven't started like fixing his gems and stuff yet. % life. Will Warburg clear Beast Menagerie? As it is currently, yeah. I'm just not using it because this one's way easier to be lazy. Because I don't have to press any buttons. Are we going discharge? Nope. We're doing warb. We're prepping to be warb enjoyers. This charge has been claimed by the elite. Claimed by the elite. The elite what? Elite pieces of paper? I've seen some discharge builds rolling around with an impressively what do I call this? Lack of max hit. Hey, Max Frenzy. Oh, most of them Sanctum builds? Yeah, they're Sanctum builds. But you don't need max in for Sanctum builds. I'm just XDD chatting in reverse from the position of being the streamer. Percent life. What's mod love is left? AoE gems. AoE gems. Used to be Socketed gems, but then we replaced AoE gems with Socketed gems. Now we're for AoE gems. Energy shield. You'll hit in 4 tries from now? I hope you're right. Because if you're not, there will be consequences. Security, write down that guy's name. He said we'd hit in 4 tries. I don't want him leaving here alive if I don't. I'm 100% sure trust. He's a goner, dude. This next one's number 4. How sure are you? You might want to start running, because that doesn't look like a hit to me. Punishments? Nope. Looking for Frenzy? Nope. We are looking for +2 AoE. Thanks to you, I can finish this beauty. What'd you make?
Monk! I need a monk!
Is that the same guy, or
Hi,
is that a
Mr.
different
Lance.
guy?
Thank you for paying off your previous visit to Bob's Clam Farms. We hear you are interested in visiting again soon. We have prepared the shelf of half the ocean as the petite portion of your upcoming visit. Thank you again for supporting Bob's Clam Farms.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jubei. There's no Bob Clam. That's not a third helmet, is it? That's the same guy from earlier that had a slightly better divine. Or is there actually 3 helmets now that are all the same helmet? It is third helmet. Shut up! What are you guys doing? No. Oh, no. Why? Why are you guys... This is the most pointless recraft. The average cost of that helmet is more than a mirror by quite a big margin. And you guys are like, yeah, let me just go perfect divine it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Divining took more than the actual helmet? Yeah, it's a 1500 divine. Why would you do that? You're freaking... For the love of the game. Are you free servicing yours? Question mark. That's gonna be I hate this guy so much right now. I actually hate him so much. Right. One of them has more life than the other. Am I wrong, or is Lance play like a normal person for 1 month and then came in the Menagerie for 2 months? First of all, the league has it even been a month at this point? Who am I kidding? That guy's just another rage baiter. All res, nope. One month and 4 days. Good freaking league, man. Good freaking league. All the time flies. Is anyone else... Okay, this might sound... How do I say this? How do they say this? How do I say this in a good way? Just spit it out. Okay. You know how there's a lot of people that are like glazing PoE2's loot system? Do you think the PoE2 loot glazers are gonna log in for 0.5 and play an extended period of time? Because I think they're full of it. Because the loot system's not better than PoE1's. It's not even close. I think they're so full of it. Because if they did think it was better, they'd be happy to log into a no change reset. Because I'd be happy to log into PoE1 no change reset. Ugh. Oh. It's not it. It's not it. What you're doing? Deleting a lot of currency. I'm trying to find +8 for Warb, is what I'm trying to find right now. It's not going well, though. Hey, all res. That kind of looks different, right? Do I have all res for a little bit? Do I just play with all res for a little bit and keep corrupting? For a change of aesthetic? Yeah, I'll do it for a change of aesthetic. All res will give you better RNG, I hope you're right. You'll regret it? How so? The crit is cursed? That's kind of what I'm thinking, man. I'm kind of thinking it is cursed. Can't be modified into AoE. I've already had that happen once. I did it. Congrats, Lodor. You got the Ubers down. Well played, well played. Oh, look, guys. Max Frenzy. Aura gems. Okay, it's we didn't lose the 1 in 5. It's not the right mod. It's not the right mod. We're fine. It was like attempting to make me think I lost the 1 in 5 again, but no, it's Aura gems, the wrong mod. We did not lose the 1 in 5. It's just the wrong mod. How much less do you think Kermit Andre has too much friction? If so, what What does it matter? Don't take the question, GG. They're the ones who are gonna change something if they change something. Why are you asking me? Why do you send it to the temple for good luck? That is a terrible idea. That is a horrendous idea.
Suffering.
Okay, it's just a rage baiter. I figured. Vulnerability? Nope. Hey, look, cast speed. Yeah, we can ride around with cast speed for a little bit. Why not? Lance, why am I buying 2D Morgans? I feel like you have something to do with this. I am innocent, okay? I'm just out here trying to craft my own gloves. Hey, Booty. How you doing, man? This is an awful lack of 20%ers. Why are you looking at me, Barbarous, huh? Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything wrong. We're gonna need to go do clams soon, guys. We're just so gold broke. Probably cost him more like Amir when he's done. I am well over Amir at this point. I'm actually getting pretty close to 2 mirrors. Broke? Gold broke. Not broke. Just gold broke. All right, we've missed the 1 in 5 4 times now. We've missed the 1 in 5 4 times now. Yup. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Hey, we're back to AoE gems, guys. What do you think? Do we go back to AoE gems for the good old times? What do you think? No deal? 2's better than 1? What skill? We're doing Warb, Connor. We're trying to make +8 gloves for Warb. We're trying to warb it up in here. No deal. I'm going back. Screw you guys. I'm going back to the good old days where we had +6. Okay, well, that was our last thing anyways. All right. Put this on. We're going to need to go do some clams. We're going to need to clam it up. So that was 25 more here. So we're to 436 where I've rolled over. Probably isn't even like a good character to clam on, but who cares? Who cares? Let's go clamming. I need gold really badly. I am super gold broke right now.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hi Mr. Lance, Bob here, from Bob's Clam Farm. Due to high demand from a high-quality customer, Mr. Error03, we have had to change your order to the bulk clams. Thank you for your patronage.
Mr. Error Z3? Who are you talking about? You talking about Arrow double underscore? Is he still playing? Is he still playing the old PoE1? User error. Oh, I thought he said Arrow. I thought he was talking about Arrow.
I'd consider that a win.
What you playing? Warb, what you playing? Trimmer can't read? I didn't read. I was listening to the message. It sounded like the freaking AI voice said Arrow.
Could do worse, Exile.
It was written down. I was listening to the thing. Guys. I'll deal with this right now.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, I'm gonna replay it so you guys can listen to it too. Or replay it. Listen carefully.
Monk! I need a monk!
Hi Mr. Lance, Bob here, from Bob's Clam Farm. Due to high demand from a high-quality customer, Mr. Error03, we have had to change your order to the bulk clams.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Thank you for your patronage.
It's not like he said Mr. Arrow 03.
Could do worse, exile.
What are you going to play in Pee-wee 2? Pee-wee 1. For 0.5, 0.5, I'm going to play some Pee-wee 1.
I consider that a win.
You're skipping? You're skipping? They did no balance changes, Connor. The game has not changed an iota. It's still freaking. Oh, let me get my gem sockets with crit multi. Let me get my gem level gear. Or like it's just. Are you actually gonna log in and start playing Chayla? Is that what you're doing, Connor? You gotta play the same build twice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I was so hyped to see the patch sucks with no balance changes. You know, Connor, to be honest with you, that's kind of what I was hoping too, because I still want to play a lot of Pee-wee 1. So I was literally before the reveal happened, I was like, I hope there's nothing good in here, so I don't feel like I have to play it because I want to play Pee-wee 1 anyways. That's literally, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I'm actually pretty glad that they didn't do anything really with it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's kind of like that burnout thing,
Barely worth cooking.
Good luck to you.
I feel like I've been getting, not been able to fully enjoy some Pee-wee 1 leagues with how fast the cycles have been going. Criticizing Pee-wee for being about gem levels. Remind me what you're doing with these gloves again. Oh, Boogrook, you got me. Yeah, because Pee-wee 1 has no other good ways to scale damage. Yeah, Pee-wee 1, it actually, every single gear slot, the only stat that matters is gem levels. Oh, you got me good there, buddy. Oh, my word. I know, yeah, we both failed to identify the problem, right? Holy. You got me so good. We got a genius in chat. Now, this might seem like a surprise to you, but maybe, just maybe, there's more going on than just Mr. Lance hates gem levels. Maybe it has to do with some level of lack of choice.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Can I join some messages or chat's gonna be weird? Chat's probably gonna be weird. It's not worth it, Power Hunger. Chat is most certainly gonna be weird. Ooh, do we break out the gloom? Is it gloomin' time? Might be gloomin' time. Gloom looks so good, man. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. You want automaton? Okay, I'll give you some automaton for a very small amount of time, but then I'm going back to gloom. Well, it's an innocent question. What are the explicits going to be on the gloves? I'm not going to tell you.
We don't have
You're the guy who recrafted this exact same helmet, right? Just the degenerate waste. Could have used that currency to make other useful miniature items for people. For free service. So many innocent questions. Yeah, so many innocent questions. How about this? How about this? How about this? If you want to be innocent and make the same exact item I already have, make the chess piece. Make the chess piece, but get one better divine on the all res. How about do that? Let's see you do that, buddy. Let's see you do that. I'll wait. Make the chess piece, but divine it with one better res. I'll wait.
like that one. And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Dang it, tell him to make the body armor. Listen, he wants to be that guy. Let's see him. Make the chest. Did you have the alien implicit yet? No, I haven't. Bop! Close. It was almost good.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Well, I think Scrapping Imperial 1 is good, but has he ever used the Heraldric Cube? Are we talking Heraldric Cube D2 or D3? Because D3 had one too, right? D3 crafting was a joke. Yeah, I was. That's why I'm guessing he's talking about D2. Which basically what I'm saying is I haven't. I did not play D2 that much. I played it a little bit with like split screen or not split screen, like co-op or whatever with my my siblings when I was pretty young.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
D4 has the cube? Wouldn't know. Haven't played that game. By the Eldritch Planetary Orb Effect. What does that mean? What is that, an MTX for something? Check this the store. Okay. Eldritch. What is it under? am I just spelling this wrong? Okay, it doesn't say freaking Eldritch. It says planetary orb variation. Void. Oh, okay. So this one's Eldritch. You think I should do this one? I'm using the middle one. So this one's like what? Maven, Exarch, Eater type of deal. This one's just the classic colors for the charges, and this one's like the pure one color. Second one's better. Classic is nice. Void you can't differentiate. Yeah, it looks kind of the same. I guess it's a little bit different, but not much. While you're at it, get the Clay Mage helm. What? They are on sale. I mean, this is a pretty cool charge, MTX. Just empty the shop of everything. You're a billionaire. I'm not a billionaire. I kind of like this one just because it has like the Maven like rings to it. You can kind of identify that. I think I'm kind of agreeing with Pohunger's reasoning that I like this one the most of the three options. Trillionaire? I'm not a trillionaire, guys. Greenish purple? Yeah, that's fair. I'll do like the full brighter green there. I don't know. I like this. The thing, okay, this is how I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I like the pure green maybe more than this, but I like this a lot more than this. You know what I'm saying? I just really like the Maven looking one. All right. Commitments have been made. Have like swap zones. We'll log out. It's not a charge effect? It's not. It's a character effect. Wait, what? So I could still, like, do this, for example. I can still have the Rose charges. Like, I can combo it. Neat. Don't have leech yet. So I could grab leech. Nah, I'm gonna grab my max res stuff first. Start working on that.
Yeah.
Does the planet show up after you get all types? My guess is it'll show up the second I get one charge. A planet will appear. Like right now I only have an affliction charge, which doesn't count for one of the planets. Yeah, see now I have a Oh, wait, I'm getting scammed out of the blue planet? because I have boots. That's literally the one I wanted the MTX for. Yo, what a scam! I was like, yo, I want the Maven Planet. Oh no, you don't get the Maven Planet. You're just an eater and frickin' XR candy. That's all you are. No Maven Planet for you. Dude, what a scam. We got robbed. I mean, in a way, it's kind of cool because it's like two equally rotate. I'm like coping now. I'm just coping. I literally bought it for the Maven Planet. Remove the belt.
like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
That seems like a dumb. Yeah, like I feel like it should be like the affliction charges should be hovering around the other planet, right? You have 2 hours to refund. Well, the thing is, I still kind of like it, but would I rather have a different? I think I'd maybe rather go with the Void Emperor if I just have 2, maybe. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Remove the belt for 1 second. Yeah, dude, that looks so good. I mean, the thing is, if I do other charge stackers in the future, then I'll want this MTX. So I think I'm just gonna keep it. Because I'll want this in the future. This is pretty cool looking. It's an investment. Yeah, it's an investment, guys. It's an investment. Eater XR still look decent. Yeah, it still looks solid, and then we'll get the Maven one later. It's insane how dense these PoE2 enjoyers are. Or you getting in arguments on the internet with PoE2 enjoyers? It's a dangerous game, man. Wait. Oh, it has a duration. Oh, it's gonna be gone soon. All right, well, never mind. It was nice knowing you, Power Charge. All right, anyways. The belt swap, just start every. Okay, yeah. Is that the tech? There we go. Wait, it didn't work. Why didn't my belt swap plan work? Was I too quick? Is that why? All right, there we go. Wait, no, it just disappeared instantly. Oh, because I have the thing that removes power charges. I have freaking like this. I have Ramirez. Lose power charge on. All right, never mind. All right, forget the tech, guys. Forget the tech. It wasn't tech. So those are the Void Planets. The Void Planets would be pretty sick, but nah. Okay, I like the roses. What other MTX do I have for these? That kind of looks good there, honestly. Let's try this. Let's try zone with this. See how it feels.
Hope you're ready.
It was almost that. Yep. Except for the part where it wasn't. Take all of that.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
You get minimum power and re-equip the belt. Thoughts? Well, that's what I have. I have minimum power, but the thing is when you equip the belt, the minimum power becomes minimum absorption, and then it instantly deletes with this ring. It goes capiche. So it's just gone like that. What if you invest in all 3 variations in case you want to use a different one later? Nah, I'm pretty happy with just using the one we got. I definitely like the Maven thing the most. I think that looks really cool. So I'm pretty happy with it. Happy with that situation. And the Exarch Eater planets, they look decent. They're not half bad. They're not half bad. Double Anoint badge, yep. Got ourselves a double Anoint badge. We live in life. We live in life out here. Oh, here, you mean back to the Menagerie in 10 minutes? I mean, we're gonna be doing we're gonna get the gold nut. We're gonna go through all these charts. We'll do voyages too, so that'll give us some freedom from Menagerie for a while, I think. Are you gonna use the Celestial Orb MTX? Should I? How much better is Celestial Orb than regular Orb, guys? They do look pretty good. It's 10% more DPS. That's pretty big, honestly. 10%. We might need that. We might need that. 10% is pretty big. Remove Automaton? Oh yeah, we need to take that off. What does Wasteland look like? I don't think I want that right now. I want Gloom. I guess since we have Celestial, we could try Celestial for a bit. Oh yeah, this one's really bright, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's the one. Is that what you guys were looking for? This is what you guys wanted? Dude, I swear some MTXs, they have the brightness set to 11 for some ungodly reason. Like that Flame Blast we did. Is it this just Celestial? They just like have this desire to put like this white effect in the middle of the effect. Because it was Celestial Flame Blast this league we did too. It was really bright. Last week I got some headaches playing it. Well, yeah, that's why we can't play this this MTX for very long. It's too bright. It's too bright. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's too bright. I think Gloom's just where we're gonna want to be. Gloom is classy, I think. Ooh, an Ulman Orb. How do you know where the gold is? The clam charts only have a few variations. So once you run a couple of them, you start to see the pattern. Okay, Celestial's too bright. Let's try Dragon Hunter for a bit. I forget what this one looks like. So for example, I'll try to do one and show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so in this clam chart, usually what I go is I do straight out first. And then this one's going to be just straight over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's straight over here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that was a bad explanation. Basically, there's a couple variations. You always go straight out first, and then you're like, okay, I see this. I've seen this variation before. I know it's this way, type of thing. I'll try to do one that's we'll do another one. I'll get a version that's like a little bit farther away. Okay, so I always go straight out. And then this one, no, dang, it's another close one. All right, okay. So this is one of the variations. We just got the same one in a row. But basically, you go straight out, and usually after you get like a couple lanterns deep, you see what version it is. This is the one of the ones that's really close, though. There's one that's like always really pretty close, like not very far. There's other versions that have the clams farther away. Let's see if we get one that's actually a little bit farther. Okay, I'm gonna start out going straight out. Okay, yeah, this is a good example. So this one, you go straight out from where you started, and you're gonna see there's a pathway in the middle, and there's gonna be another L that goes like this up here. If you ever see this, the clam is always directly down from this like little pattern here, because you'll see this like where it goes straight over. When you see this pattern, where you see this one, it's always directly down this way. It's always this direction. That's one of the more common ones you'll see. So we got one that's always straight across and it's close. That we got that 2 times in a row. Now we got the one that has this like, I don't know, like U kind of pathing where it points in a direction. Let me see if I can get a different variation. There's not many of them. And it kind of just, what ends up happening is it like, it changes the orientation, but it's still like the same 3 layouts over and over again. Let's see if I can get a different orientation. Straight out. This is the... Okay, technically, this is the same as the one we just got. If I go down here, you'll see it has that like U shape. Like if I went straight out, I went kind of diagonal here, so I got there a bit faster. But if I went straight out this way, I would have seen this like little U thing, and I would know it's straight down this way. But you see how it like changes? It just changed the orientation this time. Like it started it at the top or whatever. So it's just slightly different orientation, but it's still the same exact layout. Clam maxing? Oh, come on, guys. It's just freaking like a little bit of pattern recognition. It's the same base layouts, and they just change the orientation slightly for it. Captain Clams 9. That's not my name. Lance, the endurance charge is a bit slow. Like, it will be better with enduring composure, or just me? Guys, does anyone else find that question funny? Because I find that question hilarious. Lance, I'm not sure about your current endurance charge generation. It seems like it's a bit slow. You should try enduring composure. That question's cooked. I'll tell you why it's funny, John Da Vinci. This body armor is enduring composure. Gain 1 endurance every second if you've been hit recently. That's literally what enduring composure is. 1 for 1. That's the same exact endurance charge generation. That's why I find that question funny. As for, can we force the endurance charge? Yeah, eventually we could, like, I don't have my, like, gem sockets figured out yet. We can add in, like, a self-hit or something if we want to So like like right now it's like maybe I don't get hit much because the monsters are dying, whatever. I'm not really concerned about it right now. I'm just trying to get gold. Does Endurance Composure stack? I would think it probably could stack.
Swimming in sulfur.
Is the current maximum triple 19? Yes, theoretically you could get 19. If you have an Eventuality Rod and you have 2 + 2 rings and Calandras, that'll get you 19. Hi, Captain Clams, I'm new here. Okay, well, since you're new, I'll forgive you mistaking me for somebody else, but my name is Captain Lance. Captain Lance. There's no clam in my name, all right? Don't forget it.
Swimming in sulfur.
Not Dance. No, do not mistake me for that low life, all right? Do not mistake me for that low life. That is great disrespect. Limey Whelp, I am not a Limey Whelp. How dare you?
Like that one. You'll be swimming in sulfur.
Is the +1 ring worth not using the utility flask if you don't chase max ES? Depends what your goals are. For me, I'm thinking I want to try this in Valdos, which means 90% less damage is gonna be on the table. And because it's 90% less damage, that means I'd have to give up the ring anyways, so I can't really go third ring. Can't really go third ring unless I'm willing to like give up a different item, which that'd be maybe hard to do. Well, basically impossible to do, I think, because you know helmet's +2 charges. Boot is mandatory for the build. This is where my main link is. Chest is all my ES, right? I can't really give up another item. Did I put all the things down? Oh, I guess I didn't put all the things down. Why don't you have a +2 Ramirez? Because I didn't want to pay 2 mirrors, and so I'm gonna try to corrupt it myself. That'll be later, though. That'll be later. He's gonna make one of his own? That's the plan. That is the plan, Stan. I'll put it this way. I don't have 2 mirrors in the budget for it right now. I need that money to try to make these gloves. If I take out 2 mirrors in the budget to buy that ring, I can't afford the gloves. We gotta prioritize the gloves. They're more important. People are charging 3 mirrors now? Yeah, we're definitely not playing 3 mirrors. Is Precursors better than Ramirez? Depends what stats you have on it, but yeah, it can be solid. Like an ideal Precursors with the Corrupted with power charge is better than an ideal Ramirez. But an ideal Precursors is a hell of a lot more expensive than a Ramirez baseline.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breath.
How might be Bleed Axe looking? Looks pretty solid, I'd say. Looks like a solid axe.
My spirits are spent.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming.
In-game chat day, yay. Okay, I'll turn off the whispers. Good point. Suvi Panda, you paid for an emote? What emote did you want? You want Mario Banger. Alright. There you go. Do not use that when Gary's Reserve comes on. Use it only for soundtracks like Oblivion, alright? If I see any of you using that when Gary's Reserve comes on, instant executions on the spot, okay? Crickets banger. Don't use that for crickets. Are you out of your mind? That would be a complete misuse. That would be an absolute complete misuse.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Can you collapse your map modifiers? I can't read. I'm feeling very intimidated. Sorry. Does that help you? Didn't mean to intimidate you there. All right, real quick. I kind of have to pee. I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. Give me one moment. In the meantime, appreciate Dire Hide. There's some guy in chat who's going to try to make this, but with one slightly higher res. Some animal. This board's got nothing better to do than waste currency recrafting identical items. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Have you guys been? Why are you guys saying banger? The music just was completely muted. You guys, are you guys being for real right now? This is what happens. Put oil on the door? No. Mirage League was cinema. I was finding gold images. I just unraveled T2ES. I just promise you guys, if you help me, we will make standard grade again. What is this conversation? What is this ring? What does this mean? They're married. It means alt art collector, I think. Why are you guys in the same Discord? What is this? JB's still trying. But he's trying to get unbanned? Usimo is accusing everyone of RMT. Oh, that's funny. That's rich.
Here we go.
Hot call on the kettle black, yeah. The crown prince of the RMT industries. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The T2ES comment is in relation to Cash PoE. I don't know what that means. Cash PoE. To me, it sounds like you're just XD chatting somebody who settled on T2ES on an item. Is Cash PoE a different mirror crafter or something? I read GG plans to add a craft similar to Gloves Tag. Can someone tell this is true? Been off for PoE for one time. Similar to the Glove Tag. What are you talking about? Wait, was like in one of the interviews they talked about the glove thing? You have enough gold? 5 mil? Guys, you think 5 mil's enough? Do we think 5 mil's enough? More is never enough. Well, Jinami was having a meltdown. Cash, who was a TFT crafter, pulled his items from Settle to put them on TFT 2 days prior. Was in the middle of the conversation of how he hit his mirror chest by unraveling T2ES. And then Jinami got banned, but Cash and one other person, while everyone else freaking out, kept talking about his chest craft to the point that Jinami told everyone to shut up if they weren't helping him get unbanned. That's the lore. Okay, so what I'm hearing is some guy was on the Settle shop, decided he wanted to be a for-profit mirror crafter, and then immediately had his items sent to the void. That's freaking beautiful. Immediately eliminated from the market. Holy, that's funny. I'm back from supper. Did we hit? We started getting gold. How about this? How about this, guys? I'll finish these charts. We won't do the voyages, and then we'll go. We'll get back to glove crafting, and then if I run out of gold again, we'll do the voyages. That'll be the play. That'll be the play. That'll be the method. Is the prediction still going? Oh, did I not conclude the prediction? Abaxith came back. We did not finish before Abaxith got back from his lunch, unfortunately. I'll conclude the wager for that. Prediction. Do we hit the implicit score of Abaxith at the back? No, we do not. Abaxith finished his Chipotle in record time. We were close, though. We were close. Who am I kidding? We weren't close, like, at all. It was not close. We spent much longer afterwards and we still haven't hit, so. Hey, our old shield sold. It was nice knowing you, Foulborn Estes Visage. Until we meet again. Bog's not bog, guys. It's good. It's a good item, man. It's a good item. It had to liquidate Garf. The gloves demand a sacrifice. We're already we're almost, I think we're close to 2 mirrors into the gloves. And technically we're still a 1 in 150, 1 in 550 away from hitting, because, you know, RNG could be RNG. So. Abaxith was like, oh, at worst, you'll go exactly average, because apparently Abaxith just goes average on everything, or slightly under, but some of us who live in the real world go over average, okay? He's never seen that before. Sounds like Cove to me. Not Cove, it's not Cove, it's not Cove. Still stuck on the implicits? Yep. Yep, we are stuck on the implicits. I have missed 13 bow fractures plus 10 normal fractures in a row. That is crazy. 13 bow fractures and 10 normal fractures. How close are you to breaking your keyboard, just out of curiosity? Or are you on your second keyboard already? Are we talking about keyboard number 3 at this point? What's the situation on the keyboards? If you're gonna run some rough numbers for us real quick.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Bro, I'm 0 for 9 on the helm. Sounds like you gotta kill some more Lycias. That's all I'm hearing. You got more Lycias to do. Dude, how come some of you guys are so unlucky, man? What are you guys doing? Have you guys tried the age-old tactic of just hitting? I've heard it's a pretty good method.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
We aren't all spooned? Oh, some of you are. You just don't want to admit it. Refuse to acknowledge the truth.
Shots like that one, and we'll be
My
swimming
luck died in Merc League after getting 2 mirrors in 2 weeks. Dang, dude. That's pretty freaking good. All right, gloom time. These are the last 2 charts. I'm 2 out of 2 on my fractures this league. I don't get what the issue is. Just fracture the mod you want. See? Guys, be like Morpheus. Just fracture the mod you want. That's all you gotta do.
shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Get a power charge MTX. We have a power charge MTX, but we're using affliction charges, so you can't even see the power charges. Extra gold pile. Nice. Absorption charges? Yeah, we have absorption charges. All right, 6.9 million gold. Surely that's enough gold for us to hit the glove implicits, right, guys? Who here would raise their hand and say, yes, Lance, I do believe that will be enough. I do believe that is the correct amount you need in order to hit the glove implicits.
Hail, Godslayer.
That should be plenty. Hell no. What do you mean hell no? Huh? What do you mean by that?
They'll be all over this one.
What exactly do you mean by that, sir? How many max power charges? If I have not 3 rings, we'll get to 15, is what we're going to be looking at. This never gets old. What are you linking me? Removed from shop because this was moved over to TFT. Most regret I've had in my life. That's kind of sad, though, at the same time. If that the biggest regret thing he's ever had throughout his life. Well, maybe it's a good thing. You know, if the biggest regret you've ever had is losing some video game currency, unless Moneylands, that one chatter's waiting with implicits done already. I need you to move on to show him the explicits. There's no way that guy already hit the implicits. There's no shot. He started way after me. He probably didn't have the base right. Like, there's no way. There's no way that guy is no. What am I out of? I'm out of frogs? What was my limiting factor? I ran out of something. I ran out of frogs. Ran out of croakers. No, I could do other things with my life right now. I am not paying these prices, chat. Okay, you might think, he has to buy from me now. I bought all of them up to 350. Nah, I'm walking away. Okay, this is what, line in the sand, baby. No. Okay, I will stall this craft until the beasts are a more fair price. All right? We'll see who folds first. It was Barbarous. Barbarous, was this you? Did you do this, Barbarous? Because this morning there were 170 chaos. Barbarous, was this you? Fess up. Was it? Was it? Let me log over and buy them up to 3D. Benjamin Q thinks he could make a dent on the market with his 50 divines he has in hardcore trade. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh my goodness, Benjamin Q thinks he's gonna do something. Try it, Benjamin Q, try it! Alright, I'm gonna do the voyages. We can stall longer. I'm gonna do the voyages. Hello. My gloves ain't done. Barbarous, what are you doing, Barbarous? We need to all agree we are not gonna pay over 1 divine per frog. Can we all agree on that? Stop freaking shooting ourselves in the foot. Okay, I'm on it. You guys, am I supposed to feel threatened by Benjamin Q, guys? Do you think do you think Benjamin Q can actually make an impact on the market? There's no way. There's no way. Small fish in a smaller pond thinks he can price fix the ocean. Yeah, he's out of his mind. He is out of his mind. I'm gonna help Benjamin? You're going to help Listen to yourself. Listen to what you're saying. You've done lost your mind.
Say it plain.
Help Benjamin. That is a funny thing to say. I'm in a spot where I can finish my gloves with just a few locks. Would you like to donate so I stop buying frogs Morgans? It would be great. I'm confused. You need a few locks to finish your gloves, yet you're buying out hundreds and hundreds of lock beast. I don't understand. To me, it doesn't sound like you're very close. Maybe I'm missing something. I have an outcome I could take, but it requires a bunch of Lochinals. Need to hit a 1 and 6 and 0. I'm so confused. Are you crafting implicits where you need beast locks, or you have a fully finished product? I'm so confused. Need to hit a 1 and 6 and all. I'm beast locking. But that doesn't make any sense. Beast locks are magic items. I'm so link me your item. I'm so confused right now. Obax said he's on Avix's, but he's hovering. I'm still lost on why you need beast locks. Beast locks are a magic item only. If you're at the step where you're crafting rare affixes, he's woke or hovering. Oh, okay, I see. So you're a broke boy who doesn't want to click Hidakora locks, so you'd rather spend more on beast locks. I'm following now. I understand. All right. It all makes sense now. You act like you never done beast lock crafting? I didn't know you were doing an Awaken Orb craft. To me, what it sounded like is you already had a rare item. I did not understand the situation that you were doing beast lock Awaken Orbs. I thought you were either doing beast lock for corruption implicits. I was just misunderstanding what craft you were doing. Yeah, if he said he was hovering woke orbs, that would have made way more sense. That's what threw me off. AG gloves? Yeah, he's making the most expensive AG gloves. Okay, question, Barbarous. Are you going to have them for mirror service after you've spent an ungodly amount? Or are you just going to put them on the AG and then find out your AG dies on you? What's the situation here? What are we looking at? I'll put them on for mirror server. Okay. So you'll get one additional minus mirror because you have to mirror it in order to put it on your own AG. I don't know. Maybe somebody will mirror him. Maybe somebody will be an AG glove believer. Holy, that is some freaking dedication right there. That's some dedication. All right, what was the other things I need to save? I need to save. There's a mod I need to save that's like rare monsters. All voyage areas. Magic, adjacent, okay. Bonger linked you something? Imagine if this hits. Ooh, I mean, yeah, it's solid. I would have gone for flat ES, but yeah, it looks solid. 360 ES, triple res, very, very nice, Bonger, very, very nice. It's gonna be Intimidate, Cole, Curse on Hit, Life, Ellie Res, Chaos Res, and then Chaos Res Suffix to cap the Aegis Chaos Res. Sounds pretty solid to me. Now make 130 of those. Oh, Slains, don't talk. You have the most settle helmet I've ever seen in my life. You didn't. Don't even talk, Slains. Your helmet is single influence with like super giga settle mods. Don't act like you did something impressive. You just had random garbage with +1 power charge and you threw it in the corruption chamber. Like freaking shut your mouth. That is crazy. Crazy. Slane's talking mad. He's talking mad over there. Any divines? Any divines? Nope, 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 nope. Click again. By the time I hit a divine, I wonder if I'll ever pay back the amount of sulfur I've put into this randomizer thing. Wow, talk. Oh, come on, guys. I can't be the only one who was thinking it. I cannot be the only one who was thinking it, right? Like, we all saw the helmet, right? We all saw what Slains was working with. He clearly didn't try.
Maybe this'll be the one.
He was saying some cope thing like, "Oh, it's good for my ward. I need the ward." Oh no, wait, no, his wasn't ward. He was like, "I need the armor." That's what it was. I need the armor. That's what it was. I think Hillhoy is the person that was doing ward. Wait, no, was it Hillhoy's doing ward? I actually don't know who the hell was doing ward. Somebody was doing ward. Why am I catching stray? Sorry. My bad. I just know I remember there was a ward helmet. Okay, was that you, Hillhoy, or was that somebody else? Lance, you gonna play the PvE2 event? No, I'm not. No balance change means I no log in. Ooh, bloodlines. The best Connor YouTube comment in history? What was it? What kind of utensil pot do you use to get that swagger cut? That guy's jealous. He's jealous of Connor's cut, man. He's jealous. Uh-oh. Oh, it was close. We almost got assaulted by the crickets there. Are you winning? Yeah. You're doing something all right. Well, I need to upgrade my Spelligo, don't I? Why are the frogs 3 div? They're not 3 div. They're like 350k off. I'm not buying them at that price, guys. That is not a real price. That is a crime against humanity. You're gonna do a charge character? Yes, we're doing a charge character. Although we are not, we're missing some pretty key pieces right now. I need to fix my, my gems and stuff too anyways. All in due time, all in due time. I missed the message in the bottle. I should have got one. I have the thing that has a Jason message in the bottle. I'm gonna go look for it. I want my message in the bottle. There it is. Mine now. Just some math on your gloves. I'm fairly confident I didn't mess up. And since I just passed my statistics exam, here are the results. In 788 locks, it is an 80% chance to hit the mod. For 1,150 locks, a 90% chance. And 2,300 locks for a 99% chance. So what you're saying is gonna cost me a lot. Is what you're saying. You called me a settler for temp chains? Did I say I'm settling on my implicits? No, I said it's gonna cost me a lot because I ain't a settler. Barbarous. What do you have to say for yourself?
And my axe.
142 max life thanks to Dipper. Whoa. Back it up. That's a hit job. That's a hit job. That's messed up. All right. That's messed up. I'm a poor non-streamer. Oh, don't try to pull the sympathy card, Mr. Valdo Farmer. Guys, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Barbarous is literally like the top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1% of wealthy players in this game. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. I kid you not. This is a real quote from Barbarous. Yeah, I waited to sell my 30 Sublime Visions because they weren't worth enough on ID'd. I figured the market would go up. That's a real Barbarous quote. He had enough liquid cash that he could just wait around for 30 un-ID'd Sublimes to sell. He sounds like a Giga Chan to me. Only 3 mirrors at the time. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 mirrors liquid at the time. And he was just sitting on like no big deal. Why do these messages in a bottle keep giving me garbage items? I specifically remember requesting good items.
Come on then.
Let's see the Pee-wee Ninja link. You don't even want to know. It starts out here. This is where it starts. And it only gets worse from here. It only gets more unethical after this. There's lots of max endurance nimmies now. Sure there are. Sure there are. Yeah, Barbarous. Looks like a lot. Starting at 3 mirrors, 20 mirrors is your next buy order. There were 0, and you got the first one. Did you guys hear what he paid for it? There was literally an elderly woman, first time playing Pee-wee ever. Got a lucky double corrupt on a Nimbus. Barbarous comes out of left field. Knocks her out. Takes the ring off her finger and says, "Thank you." Walks away. Doesn't even help her up. It's messed up. It's messed up. He said thank you, though? Yeah. Thank you for letting me rob you of your ring.
And my axe.
Actually, it was V. Jilly who did it. Is that so? Is that so? You said no voyages? I'm not paying these terrorist prices, guys. Hell to the no. While I stall for the prices to become, like, reasonable, it'll be fine, all right? It'll be fine.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Regal Orb, nope. This is a future translation sheet for Connor Shid. Newborn babies grab anything near their hand because they're instinctively looking for a shovel or a pickaxe, so they can begin to toil in grubby human minds far below. Why is it talking about mines and ore? What? Future translation sheet for Connor. This is before I buy. That's it? That's it, Benjamin Q? That's all you got? You realize this ain't gonna make a dent in the frog market, my guy. This will make a dent in the frog market for about 30 minutes. That's how much you got before you burn out. You get to buying, Ben Q. Get to buying. Do it. Minus the I wake up tomorrow after sleeping, and guess what? The market doesn't even remember you were there. The B in Ben Q stands for broke, I guess. That's a little far, don't you think? That's a little far, right? Does he even get a quad tab with that much? I don't even know if he gets a quad tab at the current rates. He's trying to gaslight you, VeggieQ. Do it, you can. VeggieQ's gotta do it, and then realize he can't sell it for half of what he bought it for tomorrow morning. I don't care. It's currency going to standard. All right, Benjamin Q. Are you gonna play the private league, by the way, Ben? If I do a private league, you gonna join? Or are you logging into 0.5, no balance changes occurred? What side are you on? What's the situation looking like? Sure, I would. Oh no! Don't let him join. He ruins the point, guys. Benjamin Q's a swell guy. Just because Sushi accused him of being an economic terrorist doesn't mean he is. Okay. Last time I played with him, I couldn't snipe anything. Okay, let me get this straight. Let me understand the situation here, Pohunger. You didn't like that Benjamin Q was in the league because you were trying to snipe stuff and he was sniping it faster than you? Is that, am I understanding this correctly? You wanted to snipe things, and he was sniping it faster than you. Is that... He was flipping, I needed the items. Mm-hmm. He wouldn't buy a 10D Impending Doom helmet, so I bought it. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there was a good freaking helmet. And then I told him, yo, you're an idiot. You should use this instead of the Doedries. And he was like, no, I don't want to use it. And then you bought it because you were a smart individual and realized, yo, it's a good helmet. And then he realized the error in his ways. And then he was sad about it, right? That was pretty much what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I remember this because I literally like told him like, this is a better thing for your build. And he was like, I don't want to buy it. I don't want it. I remember this whole situation. Yeah, I don't feel sympathy in this situation. I gotta be honest with you, Poker. I did not feel sympathy. You had plenty of opportunity to buy the helmet, and you were stubborn about your worst setup with a worse helmet. That was completely on you. Why'd you click the fountain that gives less gold? Was that a misclick? I did not do that on purpose. I wasn't reading anything. I was just clicking stuff. If it doesn't affect clams, then we're fine, right? But yeah, I was not paying attention. I was just clicking things. Yo, these things are such a scam, dude. Okay, so just quick calculations here. I have opened 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 72 plus 18 to 94. I've done 94 of these. I have gotten from this league a 70 FF map. Have I gotten anything else value? You know, I think I got a Progenesis. So I'm like negative like 50 divines. I think I got a 40D Progenesis. I gave you like 60 of those. Yeah, 6 years. Your freaking Valdo boxes sucked. I think I was actually even with the Progenesis I got from my Valdo boxes. But from the 60 that I got from you from the mirror services, I got 170 Flesh Flame map. You got some bad RNG, Ponger. Or just some cursed boxes. I'm not sure there's a difference. Oh, more posted. Nice. He's bought 300 beasts so far. He thinks he's changing something. Oh, the naivety of poor Benjamin Q. Little fishy came from the hardcore pond and thinks he's making a difference. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Can we see the glove craft? We're still on the glove craft. Benjamin Q's trying to make a difference. Best I hit out of 6 so far. I mean, air reservation's pretty solid. Use that all. You can put your discipline in there, right? I guess we could do that right now. We could do some helmet crafts. Nah. We'll just finish these voyages. Get the gold nice and topped off. So that way we're ready for tomorrow when the beast price normalizes. After the bots have a whole day or a whole night of not selling beasts. And they're forced to cannibalize each other with prices. Nothing better than forgetting about an item than finally getting a 70D surprise when somebody finally needed the roll. What a real classic is when you've had an item listed for a while and you're like, okay, it's not selling. I should probably decrease the price. And you're in the process of thinking about what you're going to decrease the price to, and you have the item sell. I think I've had that happen like only a couple times, but it's happened a few times where I've been like, I am ready to decrease the price. I'm on the verge of caving on my number, and then bam, somebody buys it. It's like, holy. Yes, I will take full price actually now that I think about it. You not opening the operative boxes is hurting my soul. Oh, I don't want to pick up scarabs. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna stop me? You gonna intervene? You gonna force my hand? You want me to click this thing? No, that's not the right one. Which one do you want me to click? You want me to click, let's see which thing will work. Can I go next to it and, like, hurt you a little bit further? You want me to click this, don't you? Can we click this operative strongbox, this one right here? You want me to click that, wouldn't you? Corrupt it? You click the box and you like it? Nah, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just gonna walk away. I'm gonna follow your tree, but ends on level 100. It's okay if I add a medium cold damage cluster with some pen. You could do whatever the hell you want, Bonger, but I will be. Oh my goodness, look at this. There's two of them. There's two right here.
I need a monk.
Should I open them?
Toxic.
I'm not being toxic, guys. I'm just walking past some operative strong boxes. Oh my word, there's another one. Do I look like a scarab farmer to you? Or am I here for the gold? Pick up your own scarabs. What if I did this? What if I do this? What if I click it and then I just walk away? How does that make you feel? You'll never know what was in there. I'm actually out of things. Yo, that guy actually successfully sabotaged me because he got me to backtrack to find where the operative box that I ran past was. So now I have to backtrack to this thing. Sevk's molding in the corner. I think Sevk's gonna be just fine. How many more voyages do we have left? Actually, quite a bit, honestly. Do I see anything that says Divine Orb on them? Nope. Click. Does anything say Divine Orb? Nope. Click it one more time for the dream. No Divine Orbs. Unfortunate.
Maybe this'll be the one. Hope you're ready.
The actions of a limey whelp are incomprehensible to the common man. I am not a limey whelp, guys. I don't appreciate that. I thought you were gold farmer. You're not supposed to pick up the juice. You mean when I finish a voyage and 18,000 sulfur drops on the floor, I'm not supposed to pick that up? You do realize there's a difference between clicking once for a divine worth of sulfur, and I actually like sulfur, versus the scarab system, which I don't particularly like, you know what I mean? You don't see the difference? That sulfur, see me picking it up? You gonna stop me? Keep picking up the sulfur. Keep doing it. I like sulfur. You didn't pick up 300 there? No, I got it. I got it. I found it. I was just circling back for it. We almost derailed the farm. You weren't even close. Don't flatter yourselves. Nice filter. Thanks, man. Although I think you're probably saying that sarcastically. My filter is not good, but okay. Lance or Yellow Beast 1C. Why are my 2C Yellow Beasts not selling? They might be down to 1C. I have no idea. Do I look like a price checker to you? Let me go look up the price of Yellow Beast. Lineage. I use those. I do use Lineage on a regular basis. Oh, magic pack size. When would the league play, by the way? Either I'll do one more character or after this character. We got a couple things that I'm doing coming up. Like I'm gonna do the co-cast for the AoE 2 tournament the 29th. So that'll probably take like half a day. So that'll slow us down a bit on progress on this character. And then also we're gonna be doing an Albion sponsorship, which I asked Ziz and he said he really likes the game. So I was like, all right, I'll try it out if I'm getting paid. And we'll still be doing PoE during that too. So it'd probably be around that time frame. I don't know, 2 weeks, week, something like that. Ziz has become an Albion junkie. Yeah, he was talking it up. It's like I don't know much about the game, but so I asked him about what he thought of it, and he was like, seems like he freaking loved the game. So I was like, I'm down to try it. If he's giving it these high praises. Hard mercenaries, winter orb, you only have to channel once. Are you asking if mercenaries are extremely high QOL? If that's what you're asking, then yes, they are extremely high QOL.
Got some dead. What do you got? Something in mind? Keep that one close to the chest.
Yeah, the +7. Nope. We're stalling the +7 because the frogs are an unreasonable price. We're stalling the +7 because the frogs price is straight tyranny. Also, we're making sure our gold number's topped off, so that way we don't need gold for hopefully
Monk,
a while.
I need a monk.
I need a monk!
Mr. Lance, I appreciate the recent help in helping me price check my Wisconsin.
I did not help you
£25
price check your
authentic
Wisconsin
sharp
sharp cheddar.
cheese wheel. Your expertise on cheese economics
Guys, do not
is
believe what he's
truly
saying right now.
profound. I've left a good word with my
I've never
contact
talked
at
to
the
him about a
Clan
cheese
Farms
wheel.
that there may be cross-functional synergy should he want to give you a discount on your bulk clam purchase.
That's not a thing.
I hope your service continues to be
Basically, every
recognized for
word
its
you just
excellence.
said is a complete lie. I'm not going to price check your cheese wheel. We stand with him, don't encourage him.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Does anyone want 210 div? I'm on softcore. Yo. Chat, anyone want a handout? That guy's giving handies, I hear. He says, hey. Okay, don't click that. That's a reduced gold. I see it this time. Give it to Benjamin Q. So he can burn it on frogs. Yo, I'm your long lost brother. Okay, give it to somebody who is actually like in need. Okay, Poe Hunger is not in need. Benjamin Q's not in need. He's literally quitting the league. Poe Hunger is literally rich as hell. Give it to somebody who could actually like it would make a difference for them, not somebody who's like you know they won't even notice the balance in their bank account changing. Barbarous message first? Are you for real? Barbarous, don't be a little rat, okay? Let somebody who actually needs it get it. All right, what the hell? Ain't no way. You're that desperate for currency. That's like one friggin' Valdo map for you, man. It's a lock for the gloves? Oh my word. Oh, I'm disgusted right now. I'm absolutely appalled. That dude offers to give out some freebie currency. You know full well you're like one of the richest chatters in here, and you greedily like, give it to me. Give it to me now. It could have gone to somebody who actually needed it. And then you just out freaking APM'd him to get the message off. That's messed up. That's unhinged. It could have been somebody's first mage load. Barbarous just swooped in like a vulture. Could have been more frogs. Yeah, Barbers, or not Barbers, freaking Benjamin Q's on Holy Quest. Now your story about Barbarous scamming the old Grand for the mid-endurance to Saudi more reasonable. Dude, it's real, man. It's real. There were eyewitnesses at the scene. They all placed Barbarous there. They all friggin', whenever they were asked about the situation, they're like, yeah, there was violence. That's what they say, man. That's what they say. Dude, I almost drowned. That was suspect. Frogs up to 400. I guarantee you, I wake up tomorrow morning. I'll take a little snippet of the price of the frog. I'm calling 160 chaos when I wake up this morning. Sub 1D frogs. I'm not worried, okay? I'm not worried.
Back to the bathysphere.
Sub 1D frogs when I get up. Herald pops are pretty satisfying. Hell yeah, they are, dude. Hell yeah, they are.
Frynock after all said and done. Yeah.
Still got enough for one other voyage. Anchors, blah, 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 blah. Nothing says divines on it. Nothing says divines. Nope, nothing says divines. I'm bringing my 2K HC divines over to pump those prices up before the stream starts. What? Guys! A second hardcore player has hit the softcore market. Everybody get down. They're going to make a difference. Oh, my word. Holy, we better watch out.
Come on, man.
Oh, my word. Duck for cover. There's another one. To be honest, that's one more than I thought there was playing hardcore, to be honest. That is more than I expected.
Pirate has gone before.
Only 2K divs? Yep. The dark timeline over there in hardcore. That's both of them? Yep. Guys, we were pretty powerful. We lured 2 hardcore mains out of their natural habitat. Hardcore trade. They said it couldn't be done. And now they're getting to experience what it's like on the other side. They realize now they can check for timeless jewels for the exact number they want. A power they didn't think was possible in hardcore trade. second hardcore player came to softcore because he was lonely after the first one left. Yeah, I was. One of the biggest evidences I remember seeing of like how ridiculous the difference is between hardcore and softcore trade. I remember at one point I was in Garatha's chat and he was talking about getting like a timeless for his build. And I was like trying to tell him about the timeless jewel calculator. I was like, oh dude, you can kind of look up exact jewels you want for your build and you can search for multiple at a time. And then I proceed to like test my little theory out on hardcore trade. And there was like 50 lethal prides total on the market. That was it. There was 50. That's how many lethal prides were up listed in hardcore trade. Like the amount of lethal prides in the market, one singular player could have generated. It was like the most hilarious thing I'd ever seen. Like, okay, so now I understand what they're dealing with over there. More like a big GSF, yeah. I wonder how it compares to like a Pox League, for example, in terms of like play rate. Because Pox League is like what? Depending on which one you're talking about, 10 to 40,000. Like the biggest one was like I think 30, 40,000, right? And those economies still felt fairly active, so it's probably smaller than that. Some tanky blue mobs. I feel like it's avoid ailments. 112 avoid ailments. So that's why I feel like it's avoid ailments. Get me the hell out of here. Get me out of this disgusting zone where my Herald of Ice doesn't work. That's horrifying. Like that one bit. Right now, there's 450 lethal prides for trade on softcore PlayStation, 600 lethal prides on hardcore PC. That's crazy. So hardcore isn't that much bigger than the console PlayStation player base? Because I've heard some pretty horrific things about playing on console in terms of how limited the market is.
Come on, then.
Anything good? No. No divine drop.
Maybe this will be the one.
I may commit visual terrorism, but Lance commits visual stolen valor. What the hell does that mean? Would you be interested in purchasing some frogs? I found a few in my stash, and I'm willing to sell them for a fair price. I will give you 180 C per 20% frog. That's my offer. Don't take the deal. Listen, I'm not overpaying for these, okay? They're gonna be 160 chaos by the morning. Your stock is gonna be worth less than I'm offering. He knows the prices. He's killed millions. I have not killed millions of frogs, okay? Thousands, yes. Millions, no. All right, don't overstate my frog murder history, all right? I have 64 for you. 64. You only bought 64? You had more than enough to buy more than 64, didn't you, Barbarous? Did you just get broken like willpower wise? You couldn't take the heat of the softcore trade having to go to multiple people's hideouts? Why are you bringing me into this? Oh, did I say Barbarous? Benjamin Q, my bad. My bad. I didn't bother. I went back to SSF after one inventory. Couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. Fair enough. That about figures. See, chat, you put your faith in Benjamin Q to change the softcore market, and even he was demoralized after one singular inventory. It broke him. Is this a stay in hardcore moment? Is that what this is? Go back to hardcore where it's easier, where you don't have to deal with this amount of trading. Holy. Are we stalling? Guys, we're avoiding tyrannical pricing is what we're doing, okay? We're avoiding tyrannical pricing. We're stalling. We're not stalling. I'm gonna need this gold, guys. Probably. I mean, every time I've said that the gold will last me till the end of the league, it has not lasted. So there's a good chance I'm gonna need all of this gold. There's a non-zero chance we're gonna need all this gold. You attack tyrannical prices, your ES stack gloves jumped 400 divs in 12 hours of your RF build? That's not my fault. I'm not to blame here. I've been playing I was playing the RF character for like how long? I want to say I was playing the RF character for like, I don't know, a week straight. You had plenty of time. I was talking about the gloves. You could have bought them. All right, guys. 13.5 million gold. Are the prices on frogs still tyranny? Yep. We're going to have to wait till tomorrow morning, boys. There's no way we're paying 400 to see a frog. I would bet you dollars to donuts. Tomorrow morning, that price is going to say 170, 160. Why not start farming the frogs then? You think I want to farm frogs right now? Nah, I'm going to wait for the robots to get, you know, a surplus supply overnight. That's the plan. 500C tomorrow? No, they're not going to be 500C. I hope the juicers keep the market up. No. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep. Wake up. 160 chaos. Don't worry, Lance will magically have a few quad tabs of frogs when he turns on stream tomorrow. That's because I'm going to buy some at a reasonable price. Listen, guys. We're about 2 mirrors into this thing, all right? Tomorrow we hit the +7. $550 is average. We're approaching the average. Is Lance challenging us? I'm not challenging anyone. What are you talking about? Oh, you know what we could do in the meantime? We could craft the helmet. That's what we could do. We could craft the helmet. Because, like, what the hell is my current helmet? 60 more, you hit. Is this Benjamin Q? Dude, I can't take a cheaper price from you currently. Because the market currently is 380, man. I'm pretty sure they'll be cheaper tomorrow morning, but I can't buy them at a different rate than they are at the current market price because that's just a handy. I'm not taking a handy. I will buy them tomorrow morning when they're a cheaper price. We can craft the helmet is what we can do. You said you'll buy them at that price? I'm saying that's the price I'm willing to buy them at. But, like, right now, that's not their current price. You know what I mean? Like, right now, that's not legitimately the current price. I'm pretty sure they'll get to that price. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I could wake up tomorrow and this could say 600 chaos, right? How do you not lose your charge with a Ramirez? Ramirez only does power charges, and we have Ralakesh to counter the Ramirez. So that's what's going on there. Technically, Ralakesh is also to counter the Gravens as well, technically. All right. Helmet time. How much do we settle on the helmet? We're going to have to make multiple of them. We're going to have to make multiple. 2D for a helmet that's fractured with 25 quality. 5D for one that is not fractured. Do a 3D helmet. We'll start here. Do a magic helmet finish with the frogs? No. We're making a proper rare helmet. We're making a proper rare helmet. Trust. All right. Start with these two. We'll start with these two. We need Crusader Warlord. Do I attempt to time save? Time save seems like maybe a good idea.
Simple enough.
Uh-oh. What the hell is this? No. Bad crickets. Bad. Crickets are not a banger, guys. That's not worthy of the banger emote. All right, Crusader Exalt, Bop. Oh, that's right, because people are just blind corrupting these things. Okay, yeah, all right, we can't do spy like that. Oh, do I need an item level for this? What's the item level of power charge? Is it actually 85? It's not, right? It's like 75? 75. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Use 150,000 juice to roll 6 power charge helmets? Does that include a null saving them, or did you just send... Okay, 7 locks down, but I know the mod. I won't compete with you for frogs or Morgans. Okay, Barbarous. Tell me honestly, did you get 200 divines from that one guy who was quitting the league? Or did he give it to somebody else? Did he actually give it to you? Oh my goodness, I'm so disgusted with you right now. 210 actually. He robbed me? Yeah, I know he did. That's just how he operates, okay? You gotta understand, Barbarous is an animal. Barbarous is a straight animal. Could have gone to a chatter indeed, went to Barbarous instead. Freaking world eater of currency for freaking AG gloves. I used some Botanolls when it was 2 Prefix. I respect that. I respect that approach. Because the power charge is annoying to hit. I can agree with that. Ooh, we got Awaken Orbs. Alright, so we go like this. Put this over here. Do a little bit of this. Do a little Boat Regal. Is that 126 Awaken Orbs? Listen, this craft may take a lot of Awaken Orbs, okay? I don't want to. Don't worry about it, all right? T1ES. Holy! I'm not all evil. Don't buy it, guys. All right, what reforge should I do, guys? We're looking for power charge. What's our reforge angle? It's just reforge fire, right? That's just the cheapest. It's like there's technically like fire mods, but in the Prefix pool, but at the same time, it's still just reforge fire. All right, everybody, buckle in. We're looking for max power charge. Everybody, focus the hell up. If you see power charge, make sure to spam the emote. Wait! Okay, make sure to stop me from rolling over. I'm definitely going to look at chat in between clicking this button to see you saying wait. That will definitely stop me from accidentally clicking over a power charge. So just know you're very, very helpful. If you see power charge, make sure to go, wait! Stop me, okay? It'd be much appreciated, much appreciated. Because a 125 weight roll, which means we're going to be clicking a lot. So we don't want to roll over it. Reforge attack. Attack's 50% more juice. I think fire's correct. Like more than... It's like 80% of the pool is suffixes, isn't it? Let me check. Like, this has 1k weight in the Prefix pool, but it's how much in the suffix pool? Like it's 8k for fire res, 9k for fire res. What's Crusader have? Crusader doesn't have a suffix. Yeah, it's 8k. So Reforge Fire, 8 out of 9 times is hitting fire res. So I think I'm happy with this. I guess there's Ignite Duration too, which is a suffix as well. So it's even better. You hit 4 charges already? I did not hit a single charge out. Stop lying. Stop lying. Are we spamming wait when reduced attribute required? No. You spam wait when you see power charge, guys. Power charge. This is a power charge stacker. You know what I'm thinking right now? It would be pretty cool if the first helmet I make when I go to double corrupt, it just hits power charge on the corruption. You think we can pull that off? We hit like a 500 ES helmet with power charge, and then we hit second power charge on top of it. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be pretty cool, actually. Rollover Prage. Don't say that. Don't say that. We do not want to roll over here. No, no, sir. Oh! Oh! This is not a drill, people! This is not a drill! Annul save. Annul save. Nah! How is it the first one? This is rigged! It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. That wasn't even hard the first try. That wasn't even hard. We'll just get it back. Just get it back real quick. Just quick little in and out. Just get it back. I missed it. Can you annul the power charge again? Why? So you can Lamau twice. Dream on, buddy. That's the last time you're ever going to see me miss an annul. Next time I see power charge. Oh, next time I see it. I'm going to very tactfully annul other mods that aren't the power charge. It's going to be freaking awesome. Is Botanol too expensive? I don't want to use a Botanol when there is a... How do I put this? If I use Botanol and it doesn't completely finish the annulling process, then you have to do for a second Botanol, and then you already have like 30 intangibility. It's kind of cooked. I'm down to send it on if it's like a 50-50 type of situation. You're cheap? No, I'm just thinking it through. You don't Botanol when you have 4 affixes. When it's 2 prefixes and I just need to win a 50-50, that is a Botanol situation. Less think, more spend. Well, I can't click too fast, guys. Because then I'll roll over. And then you guys will laugh at me for rolling over. So I'm trying to avoid that. Because that would not be very enjoyable for me specifically. Is there a nightmare map that's worth farming over the others? Check the fragment prices. Early on in League, some unique prices can also be a factor, but right now it's pretty late in League. Most of the uniques are saturated, I would say. You don't want us to laugh and have fun? Generally not at my expense, no. No, I don't want you guys to just be like, Lamau, ha ha ha. He rolled over. It hurts my feelings. Okay? I'm a human being. And it hurts my feelings. Did we finish the gloves? No, we didn't. Barbarous committed economic terrorism on the frog market. And so we're waiting for his crimes to subside off the market. I regret not getting the cosmic turtle, dude. When I saw that turtle, I was like, yep. I gotta have it. The best hideout ever. It's so good. They've done a lot of, like, hideouts for supporter packs since then, and none of them have competed with the turtle. Like, they're going for, like, these really, like, grand, large hideouts, but it's just, like, it's overkill, you know? You just need something that's, like, you have one nice area that's good. And that's what the frog is. Or not the frog, sorry, the turtle. The turtle has one S-tier little zone. It works. Alice hideout's cool. Alice hideout's solid. It's solid. I'm not gonna deny that. I can respect an Alice hideout enjoyer. Frogs are living rent free. Yeah, freaking talking about frogs too much today, man. For real. OG Shaper hideout will always be the GOAT. That was the hideout I used for the longest time. I only swapped it when I got to the turtle. But yeah, that hideout does have a very special place in my heart. I really like that hideout. The boat hideout's pretty good. What's the boat hideout? That's the supporter pack this league? Is a boat? I've passed 26 signs that says fines double and 0 say fines halve. Lance, what does this mean? It sounds like you're driving past a construction zone. They're gonna charge you twice as much if they give you a ticket or something. Justified theft. I don't freaking know. GG's trying to kill me with these lagging random detonation. Yep, that's what I asked. I actually put in a little request. Hey, can you PK Barbarous with some lagging totems? I did put in a request for that. Why only 24 quality? Because I'm gonna have to make this helmet like 50 times. We're taking this helmet to the double corruption chamber. It's cheaper to chaos roll this. Okay, multiple things wrong with the statement. So, yes, Life Force is not, no, you're just wrong. It's 55 per one. So it's cheaper. It's not cheaper to chaos roll this. Second of all, I don't think you understand what we're doing here. Which is we lose strands if we do that. We want to keep the strands because we need to make the power charge base magic. Power charge is tagless. Yes, it is. It is tagless. And add regex function on the bench. Yeah, that would be nice. Not having to read every line, every reforge. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me introduce you to a little thing I like to call skill. Clean. Immaculate. All right, let's take this thing home. Let's take this thing home. Let's take this thing home. Boat time, baby, boat time. Let's lock it the hell in. Let's lock it the hell in.
Hey there, got something in mind.
Easy.
Gotta protect your head.
Are we for real? Vesper, what are you doing? You had one job, Vesper. I'm gonna fire this guy. I swear I'm gonna fire him. I'm gonna find a new guy to eternally drain his soul for my personal crafting gains. You explain what you're trying to do? Okay, so I want a power charge helmet with Giga Energy Shield. Now, the issue with this is hitting a power charge is very rare / no, it's not. I'm good at the game. All right, all right. Look the hell in. Guys, focus up, focus up, focus up, focus up. All right. Yeah, good, 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 good. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Now, do we go over to this charlatan Vesper and pay him 30,000 juice? Who am I kidding? I'm totally going back. I really don't want to keep clicking reforge. I want to move on to the part where I corrupt the helmet. There's no way, right? There's no way.
You've a choice to make.
All right. Vesper lives today. Vesper lives. Thought I was gonna have to. Wait, I don't want to do this actually. Oh no. This was a throw. I shouldn't be building up the intangible. All right, we'll do it. We're learning here. I unfortunately took advice from Paul Unger. We made mistakes. All right, well we'll do it better the next time. We want our intangibility for the. Yeah, we kind of messed up. We kind of messed up. Split Ducat? Oh my word. That works, doesn't it? Yeah, we could do Split Ducat. That's actually way better. Okay, Split Ducat next time. Split Ducat next time. We done messed up. Took advice from Poe Hunger. We'll never do that again. We'll learn from these mistakes. Isn't it weighted? That's a wives' tale. That's a fallacy. That's simply a made-up lie to scare you. Oh, we got a pronunciation, Andy. Here. For 1 hour, you can go correct other people on how to do pronunciations. I do not care. Now, the unfortunate thing here is... Okay, this isn't as bad, though. Well, we're gonna cave to a little bit of the economic terrorism, but this is only because we don't need that many frogs for this.
Could do worse, exile.
He's caving. It's only 5 frogs, guys. That's all it's gonna take. It's literally all it's gonna take. I really should have saved the intangibility though up to this point. Because the best case scenario is if we can slam on a prefix, not do reforged defense with these strands. Alright, it's only gonna take one though. It's only gonna take one. Wait. I can't do this. I can't regal. No. No. Alright, it's gonna take more than one. Alright, Regal, do not hit mana. Good. Okay, now the question is, do I reforge defense here? T2 ES. That is close. If I can annul off the T6 ES. Need to annul one of the suffixes too. Well, this is awkward. Oh my word. This is just... Excuse me.
I can't do this just yet. The first one.
I did the wrong thing. I don't want to talk about it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I do not want to talk about it. All right. Focus up. These frogs are costing us a fortune. Focus up. Hybrid ES. If this hits good percent, we can actually just work with that. No. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that either. Never mind. How many inputs do we have left? 2 left. No. Oh, I thought this was gonna go a little bit better. Okay, we've learned some valuable life lessons though. You need to save the intangibility so that way we can afford to do Boat Exalt for finishing the final defense prefix. YOLO Unravel? It's not YOLO Unravel time, guys. T1 hybrid? This could work. Just slam on. Good flatter, good percent. Freaking mana. Power charge is gone. I don't like how this is going. Guys, we never unravel here. That's not what we do.
My spirit is spent.
You want me to unravel on hybrid? Is what you guys want me to do? Is that what you want? Hell do you think this is, huh? The hell do you think this is? Ah. How do I just keep hitting the most disgusting ES rolls possible? Guys, we may have made a financial blunder, okay? We made too much intangibility early, and it's kind of bricking our ability to do this craft with a cheaper amount of frogs. It's okay, 2 frogs is enough. 2 frogs is enough. Why don't you make like 10 imprints? Because we're doing this on a budget, all right? Surely only 2 imprints will be enough. Reset the intangibility? No. That's just gonna delete my item. It's just gonna straight delete my item. All right. We're in. We're so in. I wish I could boat slam here. But 67 intangibility is way too much, so that's not really an option. Just get flat ES. You know, technically speaking, that is ES. All right. Unravel time. All right, for the unravel, guys, I'll give you guys 1 unravel. Doesn't this cost like a fortune in freaking juice? You better hope I hit this 33% chance. How much does it cost in juice? 60,000. This better give me 2 options.
No need to keep
Oh my word. Oh my word. Dude, what? Upgraded like everything. Yo, what? Is this real life right now? Dude, that's a 400 ES helmet. Hey. That's how it's done, boys. Take notes. Take notes, chat. Take notes. That's how it's done.
Long day.
Watch him get spooned by hitting the corruption. Can you imagine? How cool would that be? All right. I do divine this, right? 48 flat. Oh, it's a pretty good divine. Obviously, the res rolls we can divine manually.
I'll place the listing.
This helmet hits, right? I think we all can agree this helmet hits. Poof. It's not gonna poof. It's not gonna poof. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna divine it. We can do better.
Reckon I can rustle some. No need to keep your head down now. Go on.
440.
We're that rich, are we?
I'm not gonna stop divining until I get better than 440.
We're that rich, are we?
I need to justify. 442. Now we're talking. All right. And then we res swap these around a little bit. Oh, I can't. I can't res swap because I have every res. All right, that's good enough. Good enough. All right, boys, we're going in. We're going in. Brace yourselves, boys. Brace yourselves. If you ask me, kind of looks like a +2 power charge helmet, does it not? Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit double implicits? That's the question. I'm not going to do it for a power charge. It's just going to be a 25% chance to hit double implicits. Do we hit double implicits? I'm going to buy it when it doesn't hit. If it doesn't hit, I'm putting it on my character, and then I have a subtle helmet until I make a better helmet. That's what's going to happen if it doesn't hit. Locus of Corruption. Apex of Atsuatl. Doriani. How much does a Doriani room get us? 437k. Oh, that's all right. All right, I see you. Corrupted in power, level 4 is 450 divines. And awakened in power, not corrupted, is 119. See, that math doesn't really... It's not really lining up. I mean, I'll just hit first try, right?
It's been a busy trading day.
40-60 odds on a 1 in 4. Are we serious, believers? Are you really giving the doubters 40-60 odds? It's 25% chance. I mean, I appreciate the belief, but like, come on. Be a little bit realistic here, you know what I'm saying? No, keep the odds high. Okay. We're going in. Level 5 in power. Plus power charge helmet. Oh, just out of curiosity. Not that I should look this up, because it's probably going to hurt me to know. But how much is a power charge 400 ES helmet? Not corrupted worth. What if it has Crusader influence? I didn't want to know anyways.
No wonder.
Movement 300 helmet. Well, that helmet had like crit multi and its res was higher. It was a better helmet. Well, it wasn't actually 300. Okay. We're not gonna poop it. We're not gonna poop it. We're just gonna hit. We're just gonna hit. Oh. Don't look at that. Do not look at that. It's okay. It's okay. We sacrificed the Awaken in Power for this result right here. Guys? Guys? Socket color didn't change. Socket color didn't change. It's still Crusader Warlord. Is that possible to be a brick? Nah, that couldn't be a brick, right? It would have had to change sockets. That has to be implicits. That has to be implicits, I'm pretty sure. I think that's implicits. If it was a brick, it would have changed the sockets. They wouldn't be 4 white, right? And the other socket color change would have changed, like, all the sockets. Don't look, just give me my points. Dude, power charge. Regen effect. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's a good starter settle. Because both of those things are useful. Cold ailment helps us with, like, bitter frost and stuff. And regen is regen. That's a good starter helmet. Doubters, I hate to say it, but you guys got cooked. Prediction says, choose outcome. Do we hit double implicits? The answer is yes, we do. The one time I believe, Dan, you got paid. You got paid. And what did you learn from it, Dan? Did you learn that in future, you're going to believe in the future? Is that what you learned? That you're no longer going to be a heinous doubter, but a believing Giga Chad on a regular basis now? Is that what you learned? Better be. Oh, I was going to change out Spell Echo, right? Because Greater Spell Echo is just, like, better. Greater Spell Echo. $65 cast speed. I don't care about the quality, do I? 100,000 What the hell is this guy doing? He knows what he wants, I guess so. Yeah, it's quite a bit more cast speed. It's like 11% more. We take that. That's a gamer right there. Is it now? Is it now? Seventeen quality gem doesn't do damage, guys. This is our just a movement skill. He's having trouble getting 6 sockets on his column, so he needs more jewelers. You know what? You might be right. That might be what's going on there. Buy it for jewelers, then ruin his sell tab? Does that even, like, check out price-wise? It kind of does. It kind of does. 100,000, 50 divines, yeah. Wait, no, it's just a better price, isn't it? No, he wants 1,000,000 jewelers. No, it's not 106,000. He wants 1,000,000. Nah, it's a scam. It's a scam. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. It's a scam. Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for it. We miscounted the digit. All right. That's a giga scam. Do not fall for it.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Quick unlisted after Lance buys 100,000 jewelers. That'd be messed up, man. That'd be messed up. All right. I think this is a good spot to call it on, guys. I think it's a good spot to call it on. Tomorrow, we buy frogs at a more reasonable price. We get back in the mines, grinding out the glove craft. Today ended well. We got ourselves a nice non+2 but good helmet. Regen, cold ailment, we'll take those. We'll take all of that. But tomorrow we'll continue the grind. No recording tomorrow. I don't have any video to work on. So yeah, we should be able to start pretty bright and early. Tonight, I'm taking the wife out on a date, so that's why we're ending a little bit earlier. But we should be able to start stream at a reasonable time tomorrow. Also tomorrow, I think around, I want to say it's like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be there's going to be a team game set that I'm going to cast, which either we'll do a co-stream with Daniela or we'll just raid Daniela, and then I might stream afterwards. But that'll be in the middle of the day tomorrow. We got invited to co-cast for a team game tournament, so that should be pretty fun. But that'll be tomorrow. As for tonight, I'm going to go take my wife on a date. Let's send you guys over to... Who is streaming Path of Exile? Yo, I don't know if I've gotten the... Dude, does anyone know how to say his name? I feel bad. I feel bad. There's a way to say his name. Yoda. Yoda. I have no... There's a way to say it. I don't know how to say it. I'm sending you guys over. Okay, listen, he could have made a name that's easier to freaking pronounce, all right? That's kind of on him a little bit, right? That's kind of on him a little bit. All right, enjoy Ayoda, Edwa's, Idota's stream, and I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your evening. See you later, YouTube chat as well. Take care, guys. Take care.